Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. That's funny. Coming to you live from right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts with Mike Lehner. How are you doing tonight, Mike?
I'm doing great. Nice to be back.
Yeah, this is Takeover Thursday. It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. And we've got a bunch of familiar faces here tonight and a couple of brand new ones, so we're excited about that. There's a look at your player lineup. Everybody's starting with 1,000 tonight. After that, it will be match the stack if they choose to add on or buy back in. Let's take a look at our lineup. In the one seat, we have Mark from Kingwood. He's a consultant. And in the two seat, we have Salmon. He's one of our new players, an accountant from Midland, Michigan.
Played with Salmon a little bit in Midland, Michigan, back at Soaring Eagle.
Nice.
Number 3 seat, Matt Anderson. He's a poker dealer extraordinaire and soon-to-be professional bowler, trying to join his brother on the Pro Tour. And next to him is HV. He's a regular on stream, pretty much a crusher here.
In the 5 seat, one of our local favorites, Tisch Money. He's originally from Stillwater, Minnesota, but he's here now. And in the 6th street next to him, 6th seat is B2, or better known as the Silver Fox from Chicago. And in the 7 is Patrick from Houston.
Looks like Noah's missing from his seat right now, but Noah is back again from Houston here, professional poker player. And next to him in seat 9 is Gigi from Silicon Valley.
And it looks like we're getting started with a $6 straddle on right out of the gate.
Inside the box, but they can be on top of each other.
Aces. No, you don't want that.
Yeah, starting out with 333 big blinds, just your standard 1-3 game.
Gigi's going to open this one up to $15 from the cutoff with 7-3 suited. So getting squirrely right away in the first hand. I like it.
Yeah, she's not messing around. She played pretty tight on previous streams, so if she catches here, nobody's going to see it coming.
His name's Greg.
Greg and Craig.
No, it's not.
It's a good name for a frog.
I don't know what to come with.
3 ways to the flop. HV with the flush draw. Gigi hitting a piece with the 7, and then Matt an open ender. Everybody has a little bit of something here. Matt's going to bet 25 at it.
His feeling. He works out.
Oh, it's heavier.
Yeah, he works out.
HV making it 75 to go.
What's the material?
This isn't some kind of.
Oh, it looks like Matt made it 75 in the first place.
Some kind of resin.
Yeah, dude, this frog.
All 3 players going to the turn.
I mean, you can curl.
Many ways. Oh yeah. Work out the hand a little bit.
Queen is no help to anybody. It checks over to Gigi, and she's going to
Sam, were you
fire.
rooting for Astros or Minnesota for the baseball? Neither? No strong opinion?
She makes it 125.
They really are.
And Matt's going to call.
You're a star after just about everything when it comes to sports.
Tough spot for HV because somebody could have the
They're
nut
so
flush draw, and he
notorious
doesn't
for
really have
choking
any
in,
other
like,
draw.
playoff seasons.
He might think his king is good if he hits that, but he might not.
Yeah, the whole playing deep stack makes a huge difference. If you happen to bink your cards, you can win a pretty large pot in these games.
And the last card is another queen. Gigi 7-3 holds up, but she can't be feeling that great about bottom pair there with 2 players calling her bet. And Matt's going to lead out in first position, betting about half pot, $300, putting the pressure on. And he might get through here.
That's a nice lead right there.
Whoa,
Wow.
She does make the call.
Nice job. Wow, she wasn't buying it.
Oh, we've got a
Oh,
misread
that is
here.
not-
That makes a lot more sense.
Holy cow.
Matt with the 8 full. So little
Okay.
trouble with the
That's
graphics
an
on that
exciting
one.
Wow.
First hand. What? Is it your
Holy
first stream
cow.
game? Oh my gosh.
Well, you still got to hand it to Gigi. A pretty brave call right there.
Yeah, assuming those were the cards she actually had.
That's true. Yeah, actually, now I'm leaning a little more toward maybe that wasn't right.
Yeah, it might have been a misread all the way around.
You don't believe in it?
That doesn't happen too often on here. I'm sure we'll get that correct. In fact, I know because this happened an hour ago that we switched the deck out after this hand.
Okay.
Because I'm the one who brings the deck to the table, now that I think about it.
Ah.
I didn't know that was what happened, but they did tell me to bring another deck out.
Okay. Whoa, we got another frog on the table. B2 brought his own.
Easy math.
Easy.
Okay, let's see that. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see if this frog works now.
Yes.
One and done.
Yeah.
First hand. This
Put
is
both
first
of the
hand.
frogs to work.
Little competition for Craig the Frog here.
It's gonna cost you $20 to get that.
Nah, Matt's not going anywhere. He's working on getting that bank account right so he can take a shot at the Pro Bowling Tour full time.
He made it easy on his two chip challenge.
2 chips. All
He
right.
made it exactly 20 more.
3 players to this flop.
Pull it back. I did.
Mark raising with the ace-jack. Tisch Money and B2 calling with connectors.
Check.
And aces and jacks for Mark on the flop. What a nice board for him. He's going to bet 25, and I think he's going to take it right there. He does.
That easy.
Not a big pot, but it's a good welcome to the table.
So I'm adding 1,000. I'm adding 1,000. Adding 1,000.
There you go. Keep the straddle train going.
There's the magic of the match to stack.
Yeah, Gigi coming in for another 1,000 already.
I'm trying Ben. I feel like she had
You
ace queen at heart. Just had king highs.
I'll let you know if I'm sure in a second. Hold
So you're
on.
saying you could beat ace queen at hearts?
No, I say I'm way
I
behind.
don't know. It seems
If ace
fishy.
queen at heart on the turn, I'm drawing dead. If she had ace queen at heart, I'm drawing dead. I feel like that's what she has. The way she's going so fast on the river, has to be ace queen at heart.
No, actually, this is easier. I have a whole thing about
Noah
raising
opening this one up
numbers like 26.
to $30
I've already
with
gone on that
6-4.
soapbox before.
Like prime numbers.
Making me wonder if we're getting another misread here. Matt calling on the button with 7s, or what appears to be 7s, and B2 and Mark getting in there with suited kings.
20 and then it blah, 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 blah. You know?
It doesn't get
That's
much
a
more
respectable,
straightforward
that's a
than 20
respectable
on top,
poker
right?
opinion. I can get behind that.
You seem like a good guy.
But you're on his bad side.
Yeah, immediately on my
This
bad
guy
side,
bet with
that's
the
for sure.
one piece of shit.
It would have called for 25, so I had to put the extra dollar on it.
It adds up in the long run, right?
You know?
It adds up.
Checks around to Matt on the button. He's going to bet with his 7s here, $40.
Made it 2 extra.
And it's going to fold around to Noah. He's going to make the call here, looking
Do it all
to
night, and next thing you know, you're walking out here with a free dinner.
I think 27, I think.
turn a 5.
I'd say too much.
Nice turn. I think he was looking to make some kind of bluff if another spade came. Goes check, check, though.
Ooh.
And now an
There's
ace
his
might
bluff
be a good
card.
card to bluff on.
Assuming he has 6-4, you'd think he'd fire there.
Right.
He's over 2.
What?
Except one time.
Is
And
that
Matt
one?
actually
You're
did have the
already giving
7s,
to the
so he's
frog?
going to take that pot
What
right
about the
there.
frog riding the F1 race?
As it check checks.
Can we break the deck already?
Matt's off to a nice start.
That's true.
We've seen him dealing here on the stream. He's an excellent dealer. He's one of our best.
Yeah, Matt's one of my favorites. He does deal the stream pretty frequently.
It was like completely opposite of the flop. So it's okay.
And he's a pretty good poker player.
But he's,
Are you retired the frog? That
Yeah, he
quick?
sat down in the big Hold'em game the other day and walked out with a pretty good score.
we have 2
you don't normally just go over there and get lucky.
First guy, he's got,
You got to bring a little skill over there.
Right.
We're gonna give the other
Sit him
guy.
down for a couple snaps.
Put in the
Got
third
it.
down.
Basically
Put in
not
a couple
stack the
snaps.
first
We're putting the
so
change of pace back. We're putting the scat.
We have
Got a
bully.
few people in the chat already. Hello to the chat. We got Weltus, Adapt or Die, one-on-one.
So they're putting in a big blind.
Hello, everybody.
But what if it was just the deck and the frog was fine?
That could be it.
They switched the decks.
I know. It was a pretty fast switch.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You're
Unbelievable.
supposed to double that one down.
Unbelievable.
Double that all day.
How do I not play that? Huh?
8-3 is gonna smash.
Maybe I need both of them.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Frog and the
I think the frog.
Yoshi's here too.
You got Yoshi.
Yoshi's in the bag. We're gonna rotate till we find the right.
So I was given a gift this other week. This little.
Bobby Filet in the chat.
I don't even know what it is, but it's just like some animal cartoon thing.
Yo, yo, yo.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon might be making a guest
Time
appearance.
for you.
What does it look like?
I couldn't even describe it. Like some. Yeah, it's a mythical creature that looks like it came from a video game. Mythical creature.
Looks like everybody's keeping the $6 straddle going.
Let's get involved.
They're all over the board tonight on their hands. Opening hands, calling with a lot of speculative hands here.
Yeah. Nice flop for Patrick, though. Pair and top flush draw. Tisch Money with top pair, but no hearts. He's going to fire 30 at it.
Got an 8.
Good check from Tisch there. Get in trouble in a spot like that when you try to bet for thin value. If your opponent wants to take a shot at bluffing, like with that lone ace of hearts.
Yeah, you bet and somebody raises you back. It's really tough to make a call, so just check for your value.
Wilder, to be honest. Jeez.
I would have smashed that flop.
Smashed it. What'd you have?
I'm not smashed it, but I mean, I would have had 2 pair.
All right, it's time to bring out the frog.
No, I didn't play the hand. I should have played the hand. I was being Tisch tight.
Tisch type. I like it. I was being Tisch lose that hand.
Bobby in the chat asking if it's too late to sign up for stream next week. There is a form you can fill out in the description below. I'm not the one who sets up the lineup, but you can get a hold of Ed Bat. That form goes right to him, so he's the one to talk to.
Instead of paying
Eddie
each person,
Batinga.
we just do a splash bar in the next hand, so the loser can get it. No,
Thank you for letting me know.
120. 120. Full ring is 120.
No, Brooks, there was an issue with the Brooks in the chat asking if one of the guys at the table's name is wrong. That's there was an issue. They had one player in 2 different seats for the first couple of hands. I believe that gets fixed this hand. So hopefully we'll have Mark and Patrick both on the table after that.
Be the worst card possible for B2.
Yeah, top and Tisch Money with the overpair here makes it 110 into 330. P2 just calling. Oh man, that might save Tisch some money, but or B2 some money rather.
Well, if Tisch sizes his bet about the 1/3 pot like he did last time, he's probably still going to get a call here.
250.
Oh no. There's that reverse implied odds. You hit your hand, you think you binked it.
Oh, deadly card for B2.
All in.
He's at least got to think about his opponent possibly having ace-king, but I don't know how you could get away from this. You only got to be right 25% of the time as your opponent betting weaker hands 25% of the time or bluffs.
Seems like he's sussing it out here. Really good that he didn't just instantly call.
Call.
Yeah.
Makes the call. Tisch Money shows him the bad news. What a great run out for him.
Well, he's played enough with Tisch, and Tisch has shown the ability to bet with air.
Definitely.
So you have to calculate that in, and he only had to be right 1 out of 4 times. He didn't like it, but felt like he had to call.
Yeah, tough to lay that down. I mean, even if you think there's a pretty high percentage that you're beat there, you only have to be right a certain percentage of the time to get a pretty good pot.
Thank you. Whoops.
Yep, sometimes you can make the right play and lose a good percentage of the time. And you would have to be sitting next to a pretty tight opponent to be able to make the fold right there. After there's 1,400 in the pot and you only got 420 left.
You say you forgot how to fold cards?
No, how do I feel them?
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of. It can be a little awkward.
I'm not.
See, Salmon's from Midland, living in Houston, wearing a Tampa hat.
Yes, yes.
You play with them a lot?
World traveler.
I like it.
I'm the spot in the Nick games for sure.
You're the spot. We will see. We will see. A spot in what way?
He just gets his checkbook out as soon as we start the game.
Exactly. I'll just prepay it.
Just prepay. Let's get
Let's
the
just
200.
skip it. I'll just throw it.
I like that you guys do the splash pot though. It gives you a chance to win it back.
Yeah, it's fun.
If you're not playing for huge stakes, the Nick game doesn't really mean anything when you
Yeah.
win. It just hurts when you lose,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It went with the 5-10 get him here. We still do a stack one.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like
Nice
even if
check
you-
back from Salmon.
Even if you receive $50, it's still not a lot of money for that game. 'Cause that game plays so fucking big now.
That was the rationale behind starting it that way. It
Yeah.
incentivizes action.
2 pair? 1 pair?
Gives you a chance to win it back.
I mean, if you're only winning $15, I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
You just don't want to lose
You
it.
don't wanna
That's
lose
the
it, yeah.
thing. That's what sucks. But
Becomes an issue of pride. No one wants to have that net title.
Right?
25.
need what bets?
B2 raising it up here to 25 with 10-7 offsuit. Not afraid to get involved in a hand even after that last tough beat there. Showing some heart. It's going to be heads up with Mark. King, queen suited in the big blind, so he's definitely going to need some help here, and that's not going to be helpful. And Mark with the check raise here. B2 getting really sticky here.
Flatten with the intent to steal must be because he doesn't have much equity with his holding unless the card reader's off again.
Bets again. Another small bet though, 110. He didn't leave himself enough to make a really big bluff there on the river. So I'm wondering if the card reader is an issue again. This line just doesn't make any sense to me. If you're going to bluff here, you'd have to bluff bigger than that. With only 250 left in your stack, what are you going to do on the river?
Yeah, I hope it's not the card reader issue, but this doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, and Mark is raising it, which will put B2 all in. He makes the call, so it can't be 10-7.
10-7 is out.
Oh, no, he makes the fold. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. Maybe he did have 10-7.
Hmm.
Just trying to make a move there, feeling frustrated after that ace-jack hand, I guess.
Saving that bet for later.
Saving it. You gotta save the 420 for special time.
You have to have 6-9 in your whole cards.
Can't say that's never happened to me.
Well, I mean, when I do play the 6-9, I will do my best to do that.
No, it was on you. You set a number. I figured it would be.
Oh, that's right, because I still had a hand. Oops.
6-9 is definitely not the premiums you're used to playing.
All of my money.
B2 limps in here with ace-6, and Salmon raises from the big blind. King-9 suited makes it 33 to go. B2's going to get in there.
Well, that worked.
Yeah, B2 outflops him. But if Salmon leads here, B2 might think he's outkicked. Nope.
That's true, but B2's been a little sticky, so I wouldn't see him going anywhere.
Yeah. Top pair and only 200 in your stack, probably going to take a stand.
There you go.
He takes down a little pot there. Maybe the momentum will shift back his way.
Yep, he's going after building a stack. And you can't win them if you don't play them, right?
Joke, I don't know.
So, in our hand, I was thinking back to Sunday and that last pickleball game.
Oh, I'm at that point. So
You're at that point. You're at that point. Yeah, I know. I sensed it, but then I was like, if I would have pulled what B2 did at that last game on Sunday, that last hand, I'd have been like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm the best.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Salmon's going to limp in with King-7 of hearts in the small blind.
Seen him on Sunday. Oh my God, I was just getting my ass handed to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, B2 actually got in there also. He flops 2 pair with 8s and 6s. HV with a pair of 8s.
Did you learn anything?
Oh, I think I got better after these games, that's for sure. I just haven't played pickleball in so long, and then like not athletic.
B2
right now,
fires
so,
20, gets calls from both players.
I could barely walk this. Like,
And
first
the ace
3
of
games.
hearts comes off, giving Salmon the nut flush draw. B2 still with 2 pairs
To be fair though,
in the
I was
lead
kind of
here.
already a little
Salmon
sore
also
going
with an
into it,
open ender.
'cause I also went down like a long hike.
Big
a few
draw.
days before that. So my legs were just shot.
It is one of those hands that's a big draw, but when you get there, it's going to be so obvious you probably won't get paid off.
Yeah, so he's making the raise now. And
once or twice.
Now he'll get paid
I would
off
go twice, but it doesn't.
if he gets there.
yeah. Sounds like they're going to run it twice.
That's bad for me.
Yep.
Yeah, Salmon makes the straight.
So sick.
Draw,
I hope I hit one of them or dodge one of them.
That'll be good for B2.
Headshot. Nice hand.
You know what?
That's a pretty big draw there.
Very big. Holy moly.
I'm hoping to at least win one.
Massive though.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. Good.
Yeah, you like these deep stack games. I mean,
Fair fight.
your subjective hands like your one gappers and your suited aces become much more valuable because you can stack somebody in the flush versus flush or the hidden straight type flops.
You play it in the net,
But
though, like the,
some of these hands
like
we're
the
seeing
guys
so
that
far
play
are all over the board.
Right.
Very
I
disconnected.
smash the hell out of it.
They're just having fun playing some poker.
That's why I don't play.
I would
It's not
smash it.
fun.
I would smash it.
When I played tennis in high school, we called that playing it in the net like a high schooler. Because high school tennis, they always try to smash the hell out of it. But you can't do that in tennis. It needs to be more light hit, or else you'll just bomb the heck out of it.
Folds around to the dealer button. Salmon with a mystery hand raising to 25, and HV wakes up with ace king in the big blind. Makes it 85 to go. Back over to Salmon.
I like the bet a little more than 3x. Conventional thinking nowadays is you want to bet a little bit bigger in position with your 3 bets.
So we're having a little issue with the card reader there.
Loading speed must be slow.
Wi-Fi's down.
HV with nothing here. All diamonds on the board, though, and he doesn't have a diamond, so he's going to check it over. Salmon's going to fire 55, it appears. HV with the check raise makes it 175.
That's a pretty strong move. Can get a lot of better hands to fold right there.
What's that?
It's like a pog slammer.
This is cool, actually.
Salmon making the calls.
Some like it.
Some artist.
Be fun to guess what he has here. I'm guessing he has at least one diamond, so that's a bad card for HV if that's the case. 4th diamond comes off, making HV top pair.
This is good for pop.
Yeah, he was looking awfully calm with that call.
I don't even.
I don't even remember what pogs were. I don't know that
What
anyone
is
ever
pog?
knew. So they were these little like
Mark Wee enters the chat.
Cardboard.
Hello, Mark.
chips
Okay.
that kids would get with all sorts of
Oh, check, check.
you know,
Interesting.
superheroes and shit all over them.
Yeah.
And you would have slammers, which were like the heavy ones. And you would, I don't know exactly how the game worked, but like you end up with like
Maybe
stack
Salmon
of
has
chips,
a
and you know you
Okay.
straight draw, flush draw with a small diamond.
trying to slam.
Nope.
Ooh,
Then it flipped the whole
okay.
Well,
stack
we'll
or
never
something
find
like
out.
that.
The ace king
They
is
just
good.
I was a little
Fooled
too
me.
young to like really get into playing pogs, but I was
You had
right
ace
at the right
king?
age to like get a bunch.
Do you fold ace king? You had it. You had the ace king. I thought pog was like a slur. Isn't it like a
Probably is
bad
too.
word?
But, no, pogs was something.
Or it's like something else.
I think that's that one's got a W in it.
Oh. Okay. You guys want to start the net game next hand?
Yeah.
There we go. Bring on the net game.
Yeah, nobody's playing any hands here, so we can get that nit game going.
Get him going.
Salmon getting squirrely here, making a 25 with the deuce 7 in the cutoff. After it folds around to him, HV's going to call a 10-4, or no, raise with 10-4 of diamonds, makes it 75 to go. HV capable of 3-betting with any hand. He's going to take it down uncontested.
I had like 7.
Practicing for the nit game.
He doesn't need much practice to win hands. He's already pretty good at it.
We're starting.
Let's do it.
Speaking of Mark Wee, he's responsible for these
the standard
wonderful
15
knit buttons we have. These big red buttons that the players are passing out now. If you're unfamiliar with the nit game, the way it works is everybody gets one of those buttons. If you win a hand and show it down, you get to get rid of your button, and the last person with a button has to pay a penalty. The way it normally goes is you pay a small bounty to each player that won, but the way they do it here is the losing player pays that much money into the next pot. And we have a splash pot for $15 a head, which works out to $120 because you're paying for 8 players.
Look at these beautiful hands. 7-4 suited's in there.
And that's what the nit game does. It opens it up. People play a lot more loose, and look at that. 5-way action. Mark with a pair of queens taking the lead. And 7-4 of clubs about to make a runner straight. Nope, I guess not. King of clubs comes off. Nobody has a king. King, queen, jack still in the lead for Mark, and he's going to bet a quarter. Coincidentally, a quarter of the pot. Matt's going to take a stab at it with 8-5 of clubs here.
Sweet.
Raising it up to 110.
Got a show.
Mission accomplished. Nit button gone.
Almost forgot to show.
It's okay, he's new.
I knew what was going to happen there because I got a little bit of a spoiler. I ran into Matt because we are on an hour delay. I ran into Matt right before I came to the truck, and he said he almost forgot to show on the nit game.
That's cheating.
I was waiting for it. Like, are we
Ooh, club one time.
There's always that there's an awkward interaction last week too, where like Jonathan was like starting to muck his cards, and then the dealer was like, "Sure." He just like took him a minute to like realize to flip his cards over.
I know, I couldn't look at him when he was doing it.
Well, some dealers might be friendly like that. Joe would put it right in the muck.
Joe has no problem pulling it into the muck.
He plays enough poker that he's not going to help you play your poker game.
Yeah.
Action folds around to the button this time. Tisch Money opens to 25. He's got a real hand, ace queen of hearts, and Gigi gets in with a suited ace as well. But the board comes all one suit that neither of them has. Tisch still in the lead here. Nothing. He's going to bet and take it down.
All reds.
Like, unbelievable, this guy can't. Oh, yeah.
Give him that button back.
Yeah.
Not gonna play no more hands after that.
No more hands.
After,
Locking it up.
after kings, he's not gonna play no more
Locking
hands.
it up, dude.
He's not gonna even 3-bet me today.
10s plus. That's my ratio. Just fold to me.
He's not gonna even 3-bet me today.
It's not happening. I'm gonna have it though.
I don't know. I've seen Tisch Money play enough that I don't think that he's correct about that.
Yeah, I'll take the over on 5 for 3 bets for the night.
Right.
Starting now.
Yeah. Tisch is a relatively new player, but man, he's picking up this game quick, and he understands how to put pressure on people. He's getting good fast.
Oh, is it 150? 150, dude.
And our Magnus Carlsen lookalike has big slit.
Yeah, Tisch raised this one from the cutoff with ace-5, and B2 made a questionable call on the button there. Noah's going to steal it pre-flop with ace-king,
What are you trying to do?
making a big raise with a nice holding.
Yeah, that would have done the same.
I like that big raise because in the nit game it can look like you're trying to bluff and you might get some action there, but you also wanted probably to narrow the field down to one opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. And you don't mind playing a big pot with that, but you don't want to. I mean, you don't want to miss the opportunity with the nit game to make it look like you might be bluffing.
Right.
Trying to get rid of the button.
HV raising this one up with a suited king.
Did we really make
He's going to take it down uncontested.
What?
Wow.
Right there.
Is that the first time we've seen
Very
that?
intimidated by you.
For today,
I was
I think so.
intimidated.
No, I mean
premium to
ever.
me.
Someone just did a walk in the
Ready
net
to
game.
go to the mat with it.
It's pretty rare,
Suited?
That's
Oh
honestly
my
a
God.
premium. That's a premium.
especially when there's
Four
this
bet
many
that.
buttons out.
You couldn't have the opportunity. Somebody has to 3-bet so you can
I'm
4-bet.
just saying, like,
How
when
do you
that
how do you
happens.
feel a 4-bet with that hand?
Oh, I know you will. I know you will.
I like Jack 4 better though.
Jack Morris is good. It plays well in
Pretty sure your mic back on.
In position?
in position. Plays well in 4-bet pots. What can't go wrong?
Oh, what did I miss? He was not even in the
Very
big
easy.
blind.
You either just miss the board or you just smash trip jacks. Or trip fours, whatever it was.
It was a raise and take it, not a walk really, but
Oh, okay.
basically a walk.
I thought 8 high played well. in
B2's
4-bet
going to
pots,
raise
too,
this one up to
until-
35.
until I
Got a
5
couple of
in a row.
fives in his hand in the hijack.
It's pretty good in a 3-bet pot in position.
Patrick
It does, sort of.
making the
You
call,
want in the small
or sorry,
blind, I don't
raising
mind
to
4-bet,
110.
Like even the button.
The ace
I can't
queen.
go 4 ways. I needed him myself. But that did go as
B2's
planned.
going to jam it in there.
Like
It's only got 227.
like in a small blind, I'll see you do it. Like
Imagine
that's fine.
Patrick will call. We are aware that that's the wrong picture there. That's going to be fixed. We are on a delay. Production fixes that, I think, after hand 32 or 34.
It's a fair fight right here. Nice little coin flip.
Coin flip for B2, looking to double up and get back in the game. Patrick looking to
Relevant.
take the $262 and get rid of that nit button.
6 clubs.
You do.
Good flop for B2.
Never dead.
Even better turn. And the fives will hold up. B2 right back in it, gets rid of the nit button.
There you go, B2. Come back.
Doesn't look like he's going to add to his stack. He's just going to try to double and double and double.
I think I quite did that.
The pickleball height.
Button's great.
Tournament style.
That's right.
What time is it?
10.
Okay. Make sure they know the Astros game starts at 7:03.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that on.
It's me. Nice. Oh.
6 balls, 6. 7 raised to 35. 8 folds.
Ace queen again.
9 folds.
Right here would be better, but yeah, right there over there is fine.
It's kind of a glare. From your angles there, Blair?
Yeah, but
Yeah, 3 premium hands here to the flop.
True. Can't be complaining about
And
it.
everybody kind of catching a little piece there except for Gigi.
fine. I don't care about the Phillies. We'll beat them in the World Series again.
B2 with the best of it, top pair. Patrick with a gut shot to Broadway.
We will.
Gigi looking interesting
Rangers
still. No.
We'll beat them again, and then we'll beat them again in 6, and then we'll go sweep the Phillies. It'll be easy.
Noah, did you used to play baseball?
Not well,
Not well.
but I did in high school.
I asked because you kind of have baseball hair.
Okay.
Like that long, kind of, Blair, like hockey hair, like that type of hair.
Yeah.
You know what
Usually it's the lacrosse players with the Lechuga, you know?
I mean?
But, yeah.
6 of diamonds doesn't change much. It goes check, check.
Did you play lacrosse?
Or sorry,
No,
check
it's during baseball season.
to Patrick.
Right. Yeah.
He's going to fire $80. B2 with the check raise makes it 200.
Yeah, if somebody ever tells you they played baseball and lacrosse, be very suspicious.
They're lying.
Well, it's not that they're lying, just be suspicious, that's all I'm saying.
They had to have been bad in one of them at least.
Uh,
Or what if they did like casual like park and rec baseball and then like
Nice raise from B2.
school lacrosse?
Yeah, that'll get the job done. He only shows 1 card. He's already got rid of his nit button. Doesn't have to show the kicker.
See, you picked the right seat.
I guess I did. He was getting warmed up, but
You only got 1 card to come, and you're sitting there with a gut shot and
Same.
1 over.
More two hands,
And then with 2 hearts on the board, you might hit your straight and still not be good. That's just a quick dump. On to the next hand.
Yeah, that's always a tough spot when there's 2 flush draws out there and you have a straight draw. Complete your straight.
50.
And then
So
you're
what,
worried
you wanna
that
pay
maybe
now?
one of the flushes got there.
Oh yeah. I'm getting ready. Okay. So it's okay to brace yourself. Yeah.
Heads up this time.
4. You got 4.
Patrick in the lead with ace 10.
That's true.
Both players missing the flop.
Well, I was hoping for
This
the
will be a
6, so
confusing
yeah,
hand.
shot.
We get the wrong picture for the right name for both of these players.
Ace high.
They will get that fixed soon, though.
Take it down.
Third one of those in a row. Ace queen, ace 10. I'm like, Jesus.
I can almost understand the mix-up. They got the same looking beard, mustache.
Sometimes you have to like fight so hard to lose it, and then sometimes
Did you play the
like
5-10 trim
see
today?
that
You don't,
One
yeah.
back
win.
Just open for 15, everyone folds on the first hand.
Yeah,
right?
jeez. Unbelievable. To be fair, HV had a premium though.
HV.
What's that?
Who's that?
King 5 suited, premium.
He already said, don't talk to him, man. He told you before the stream.
Yeah, not you. I'll talk to him if I want to.
GG with a big race here with the deuces. Makes it 45 to go. After a couple of limpers, including her husband. B2 is going to make the call, queen 9 of clubs in the big blind. And B2 also getting in there. Ace jack. Now the price is right for Patrick as he grabs some calling chips. 4 ways to the flop. GG with the pair.
Wow.
Gets out flopped by Patrick. Gigi has a shot to take this down with the deuces. She was the initial raiser, now betting 150. Patrick with middle pair here. And not much of a kicker. And he is going to get out of the way.
Good board.
Yeah. He was looking to really smash that flop or get out of the way.
Could be worse. B2's that you're going to be your F1 shirt you wear.
It's going to be 97
The
degrees.
calls you'll see deep stack are going to be a lot different than what you're going to see in a normal game with 100 big blinds.
Sure, you're looking to get a big straight draw there, or 2 pairs, or trips, or something like that.
Anything that's a little bit hidden and your opponent could possibly have a big hand themselves.
Just
Hey, you're
blank
just
shove.
winning your own money.
Exactly.
Just blank shove. That's all you have to do.
Opening raise that big always feels like a middle pair to me. Something, you know, 10s, jacks, something like that, and a 10 high board.
Right.
Flopping a pair of 4s, just get out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, partially you think, you know, what'd you call for if you're not going to continue once you hit the board. But in this case, he's looking to really nail the board or get out of the way, kind of like set mining.
Right, right.
Standard.
We had a $12 straddle on, lots of calls, and then B2
That's getting through all day.
raising it up to 200 with ace king.
Gotta show it.
We all had shit. You can't
Taking
trade
down all that dead money.
easily.
There's free money in there.
Free money.
Exactly. Anything will help right now.
Easy money. When you see money in the street, you pick it up.
Nathan Torian in the chat, hello. If you're out there listening, please give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps us with the algorithm here, trying to grow the stream as much as we can. And if you're interested in playing, there is a link in the description you can fill out and let us know what limits you're interested in and what games. We do No Limit Hold'em streams, Pot Limit Omaha, and we're actually going to do a mixed game stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. So if you're interested in those games, let us know as well.
That's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
You guys have got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, right?
This is true.
I play mixed game a lot, but not at the level that these guys are going to be playing at. But at least I know what's going on, so it'll be fun to commentate on something different.
No.
I've been enjoying the Pot Limit Omaha streams on Tuesdays also. We got that coming back next week.
Is that what you have?
We got to get Mississippi back here for you tomorrow. A little bit of a mixed game expert.
He's a mixed game master. Final table of the World Series event this year.
I had an 8.
Super fun guy as well.
Yeah, that was awesome being able to commentate one night with him here. What a personality.
Yeah.
Got a read on you.
Nice turn for Mark here. Or Salmon here, actually. Nice turn there. He's straight flush draw, according to the graphics. I think that actually was not a... Yeah. I'd like to see the board again. I feel like the suit might be off on that. No, that's correct. Just looking back in time. Mark leading out 210 here.
Wow. Trying to figure out a way to steal this.
Sorry, Salmon leading out 210.
Yeah, I can feel it more on this side.
My legs are cold. I'm jeans on.
You have to ask him. They'll do it.
Nope, dumping it.
Wow, what a dream turn.
Pretty decent turn card.
You know he's hitting it too.
Dream turn.
How much is hitting it?
Bomb pot?
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Splash pot, I mean. Splash pot.
That was the end of the knit game.
That was a fast one.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Very quick.
They all took turns.
Splash. Run it again.
And there's your $120 splash pot.
That was a quick one.
You know, the nice thing about these players is they don't waste any time. They're not sitting there tanking over their decisions.
Let's
They're
go.
just
Let's
playing.
do this 120.
Yeah.
Get a hand done, go to the next one.
All right.
I don't know. Just give me Jack 4 suited.
Jack 4 suit. That's easy.
$6 straddle is on. There's an
Come on, one time.
extra 120 in the middle. You won't see that on the graphics.
I'll use my one time right here.
All right. If you win this one, don't lock it up like I am, though.
Hey, what happened?
And Mark trying to get his own money back, raising it to 250 with a couple of black nines.
Okay.
I like that. A lot of times, I think some of the players forget about that money in the middle, and they do the standard opening of $30 or whatever, and there's 250.
Yeah, you just incentivize someone behind you to try to steal it.
250
Right.
and then somebody go in for like 1,000. And he ended up just calling it up with Queen 10 of heart, and the guy had King Jack of heart, flop 3 heart, dead.
Uh-oh, Tisch Money on the button with the queens.
Oh, here he goes again.
Oh,
You sensed
man.
it.
It's just going to jam it
This
in there right now.
overbet's pretty nice, too.
I haven't looked at my cards
Well,
yet. It's like
with the size of Mark's stack, that makes sense. He's only got 900
This is
behind.
actually my favorite part of poker right here. This sweat.
Gotta put my frog over it now.
Do you want to borrow the racing car?
No. I
I'll put it
don't,
out
I don't
there
need
for
no
you.
racing card.
All right.
Don't need no racing card.
And Mark makes the call.
There's the value of the overbet.
Freaking Tish.
Oh, he's got nines. He's got kings.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Bro, I feel like my hands
And
have the best hands.
Tisch Money
no Jack
in
4 this
good
time, of course.
shape here to stack yet another player.
Oh, 30%.
There's a lot of flops here that Mark wouldn't have continued with,
One over.
but you get his whole 1,000 in pre-flop, 1,100 this way.
I feel like 3 diamonds on the flop.
Oh, I'm so live. I'm so live, too.
He's got spades. Got spade draw.
Not really.
Nobody has space draw. I have a higher space.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Got a boat already?
King deuce a diamond. Oh my God, I was gonna play that hand.
The 9 on the river, and Mark doubles up.
Wow.
I was going to play King deuce deuce. If he would have raised regularly, I would 3 bets, and then you're gonna probably 4 bet. I'll probably defense.
Oh yeah, easy. I mean, you have to. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, so sick.
Bloodshed.
Joe
Dirty.
quickly counting out the stack
Dirty
here.
turn.
We'll make sure we get the right amount of money in there.
Hi.
What a great river card for Mark.
Jeez, can't blame him on the call, really.
Master Max
No.
Payne?
It was
Got it.
played
Got it.
pretty
We
well
got
by
it.
both of them.
Delivered.
Yeah,
That is
Tisch could
low.
easily make that move with ace king or ace queen suited, something like that. So,
Or even the small pairs. I mean, you know that somebody's going after the money in the middle.
Bang.
right.
Oh wait, Does I got one outed last week.
There it is.
And especially the guy that lost the net game trying to get his own money back.
I didn't want to get your
You
full
know.
thing. I wanted you to feel really special.
That's the beauty of the net game. Brings in a lot of dynamics that just kind of make it fun.
Oh, 10
Well, it's
He
fun
would've
for
raised
us.
regularly like 20 out 3 bets, and this kid probably full bet out defense.
Oh, easy.
But see, your expectations
Yeah,
were
flop
lower,
a
weren't
pair
they?
mil folded.
They were real low.
Yeah, rarely rooting for one player or the other, but I'm always rooting for big pots.
Exactly. Let's see the train wreck.
You technically have my chips, so enjoy them.
Thanks.
It's just Max Pan, you asked for it.
Max Payne, maybe.
So much for lockdown.
That's so smart. I said I was locking it up. Queen's 10 plus.
Yeah, you locked it up all right.
Still
You
got
locked it up over on
No,
C1.
he's locking it up over
Yeah,
here.
you locked it up. Girl cell over there.
All right, chains unlocked now.
it's
Now I'm
time
going
to
to
leave
start
it now.
three-betting
Flash
HP.
spot, huh?
I swear, if he would raise like regularly like 20, I'll
I'm
make it
adding
60.
on 5.
He's going full bet.
I don't think that. So nobody has lost the net game yet. Technically, that
Yep,
can-
no,
if you win the
nobody.
splash pot after, it's not a loss.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, you already put 250, you only have like 700.
Yeah, you had 7 big blinds. 7 big blinds.
You already put 250, how can you fold for like another?
He can't fold once he's in for 250 with the money.
No, he actually in for 370.
And I'm in ONC. You could fold that. I'm in ONC.
Mark's still stacking his chips, raising it up to 20 here. Uh-oh.
Now that's nitty. I'm just kidding.
That's pretty,
Can I get a,
pretty bad.
a chili, a water, and a Coke? Or a Pepsi?
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh yeah, Pepsi. Whatever is the fountain drink one.
Now we know Mark made it 20 here. Salmon waking up with aces, 3 bets to 65. Tisch Money getting in there with 10s, back-to-back, queens then 10s. And Mark with 6s. Everybody's got something here. 7-4 gets there.
Everybody's got to like this flop, actually. You're not going to put anybody on a 4. Well, unless they're playing against you.
Right, I mean, obviously I smash that flop every time. But
You got to feel pretty good with 10s, and you actually would feel pretty good with 6s to
Yeah.
maybe take a re-raise here. And
yeah, we might see some fireworks here. 10s feels like a really good hand.
Gigi, can I get one $25 green?
Tisch just making the call here.
wow.
Well, Mark getting out of the way.
Me and Tommy took that first place like probably a month
Tray of
ago.
diamonds coming off.
It was like 2 days ago. We won
Mark
like 7
turning a
six,
gut
right?
shot, but he's out of there. Salmon with the aces still in front.
Tommy, you know Tommy.
He is
right?
out of position
The
here.
lefty? Yeah. And then what is that? Nicholas.
Bet 2 1/4,
Ambro.
half the pot.
It's 2 days event. It's like yeah.
Dangerous territory here.
Yeah.
Tisch
Xavier-
makes the
Xavier
call
was
here. He's
second,
probably
but he
committed
was-
on the
he was
river.
first. He was first after the second swap, but we catch up.
Probably putting Mark on, or Salmon on
But they
a
were-
big
they were
hand.
going crazy. They was,
3-bet
like,
pre-flop, led
people
the
were
flop,
12,
and
like,
led the
12
turn.
12 something scratch. Five people both 12.
Is it a
1200.
TV van?
It's like 5 people.
Oh, the Batman thing,
No, it's a girl. There's a girl.
okay. Oh,
Oh, me and Tommy, Nicholas, Kristen Ward. You know her?
I've heard Kristen Ward.
All in.
Tisch is going to go all in.
And Dylan.
And now it's Salmon that has some thinking to do.
The two-handed Dylan.
I mean, I just moved on.
Now I got to see what his hand is.
That's-
See if he
last
tells
time
I like
us.
this better than just calling. Now you add in some fold equity possibly, and
Play with against,
Salmon's favorite hand is 8-4 suited. He's got me pipped.
you know, that.
The Labor Day one, and then me and
Love Actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of good bowlers. Like, they're so good.
I got 4.
Whatever.
Who's in it? Maybe I can.
Everybody's.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I forget it.
I was like,
forget who it is, but
Hey, why he looks so familiar? Isn't he the builder?
there's a song that the guy, part of the plot is like this guy like used to be a
No,
really
actually,
famous singer.
I played.
He had this hit song, and they're remaking it so he
Yeah,
can
yeah,
make
yeah.
money on a Christmas album. And so
Really?
it's like, I feel it
Older,
in my
older,
fingers.
or younger? Younger.
I keep thinking about that because it's so cold in here. I feel it in my toes.
He got deal with the motive,
Is it like an old guy in the movie?
Where he at?
Yeah, there's a few old guys in the movie.
Is it one?
You just got to put it all together.
There's even some
With all
children
the
in
action pre-flop, it's unlikely his opponent hit here. So
Yeah, he makes the call.
Max
One of those
Payne.
main characters, like an older. He's like an old.
Ready for it.
Old
Wow.
singer. What
Now I
happened?
know.
One word for word what I just said.
I know, it's like the word's so small.
Yes,
like,
yes,
everybody's-
that's true. Yes, it is there.
Running it one time. Salmon just looking to fade a 10, and he does.
What are you thinking about?
Because it. Jeez, dude. Jeez.
yeah.
Good about my fold.
You never folding.
I don't mind taking a little bit of time and making sure you're not making a
Told you, I
mistake.
only
But
had
But-
sevens there. He was
Yeah.
definitely thinking about folding, for sure.
Jeez.
Oh, no
He was
way.
definitely thinking about folding. You weren't thinking about folding, but he was.
No, good hand, good hand, good hand.
Sorry.
No, no,
It's
no.
all good.
Yeah, I think Tisch put him exactly where he was at and thought he might be able to blast him off it.
999.
yeah, I think he considered a call, but then you realize what the math is
Ring that 10.
with your stack to pot ratio there. You're probably going to continue after you put that much in, so you may as well see if you can get him to fold. It was actually a pretty good play.
Johnson, like all these good guys, they just show up.
He had a guy sitting there with aces considering whether he was going to fold or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I play with him. Me and him and Tommy played the last tournament.
He's a club.
Good comeback.
I mean, yeah.
His ball strikes so far.
Hour in and
Button didn't move very
swing. Tish is down like $8 grand.
Really?
8 grand.
Tish pulling out the yellow chip. $1,000.
Me, him,
You
Tommy,
missed
and
the
Christian
straddle.
boy played
You missed the hand
the
under
four
the
the other
gun. You
day.
went to the
And we,
bathroom, and that hand took a while.
Yeah.
Or did we do two? Or should I be the dealer this time?
his average
Okay.
is like
I
250.
strat-
Coming
I
to the
straddled the
tournament
hand
is
that we
like
had
no
to top
handicap. It's like all these
100%.
guys so good.
Just a heads up. It's all
Locking
good.
it
Just
up.
keep it-
Splash
you
pot?
weren't-
You weren't at the
Splash.
table for your straddle.
Okay.
Locking it up and beat.
This is right.
If you
Can
say
you
so.
color this up? Anybody?
The computer
Color
knows.
down, you mean?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
But maybe it
I
has,
might be crazy.
maybe
Thank
it,
you.
maybe it has a whatchamacallit.
Maybe I limped. I didn't realize it.
It has infection.
Adding on
Yeah,
1,000.
there's a whole truck full of secret agents watching us play right now.
Yeah.
He's got. I got it.
Ba-na,
They might have said,
ba-na.
hey, the button didn't move.
Yeah, no, I could very, very well be,
Maybe not.
very well be crazy.
Tish money.
I got 3 guys that are all one. Harper's good.
Yeah, they're probably right.
He's gonna be on
He just-
Then I must have limped and didn't realize
Come
it.
back.
Or I must have not been a
We
straddle.
love your enthusiasm. I mean, you just. We can't.
Oh,
fault you.
man.
Well, those aces are going around. Matt gets them this time, makes it 35 to go.
You must have been your straddle.
I hate yourself there.
I think so.
What about Michael?
Blanked or something.
Wow, he was supposed to fold.
And B2 on the button, calling with Queen Jack.
But from now on,
And the
with
four
my
seats
blinds here,
never lost
okay?
a hand. Right? 3 seats never lost a hand. Maybe you're due.
Yeah, maybe.
And then we'll be heads up here.
I've lost.
The funniest, so I've heard a lot of stuff about this guy, but one of the funniest things I've heard on Sammy Farha.
B2 with the gut shot. Matt's still in the lead with aces. He'll lead lead out for 25.
Yeah, and a gut shot and 2 overs is normally worth a call.
Wait, what?
The guy, he was pissed at the deal. He's got a reputation for yelling at dealers and stuff. And it's not nice. And nobody.
And then waited
no,
for him.
in no way do I
Oh,
condone
no.
it, but he got so mad.
Bad news for Matt.
I folded. He put his card
As
down.
the 10 of hearts gets there, Matt is going to lead out.
I've heard
Yeah,
him
super
sitting
tame.
at dealers. I've seen him tear cards and throw them and stuff.
I was
The
just
good
saying.
news for Matt is that also completes a flush, a backdoor flush, so he may be able to save
I was
some
just-
money here. There's a lot of hands that
I
beat
was
him.
definitely tame. I just mean like that's like the
Yep.
funniest version. of
Reaching
thinking
for
of
calling
it.
chips anyway as B2 races to 150.
From what I've observed,
Matt had the ace of hearts in his hand, so
sorry, it's bullshit. I saw him.
tough to put his opponent on a big 8, a big flush draw, so making the call there.
I don't think playing
That's
I
though.
don't think playing 10 plus is worth.
You know he's bad for the game by how many dealers
you
he's
say?
dealing to him, right?
Playing
That
10
cools the
plus
whole
isn't
poker
worth for
room.
me, so I'm gonna widen it a bit.
Funny stuff going on in the chat right now.
Folding right here.
Freaky Fun Facts says he hates slow rollers, and Mohit came in and said, yeah, he seriously hates that. It was famously last night was accused of slow rolling on a big hand.
Oh, okay.
So. I don't think it was really that slow of a roll. He asked for a count on the and didn't take that much time after he got the count to make the call, but they were like, what do you he should have just said call.
Was it the nuts? Did he? No.
It was not the nuts, but it was a
Okay.
big hand. He was never folding.
All right.
But still, you can ask how much it's going to cost. I
Yeah.
would say. Nice flop here for Matt. Open ender and a diamond draw.
And anytime you don't have the nuts, it seems appropriate to make sure you know what you're calling. Oh, well.
Oh, nice. You get the
Well,
whole
maybe
tee
Matt will
going,
get
then I
paid
see why
back
you
a little
went with the
bit
tee.
for
I love tea. I like
getting
it.
stomped with his aces.
Fair enough,
Yeah. HV betting 100 here. He's got a backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draws,
I wasn't sure. I mean, I didn't want to commit.
and the best hand currently with ace high.
Yeah, no,
Let me start with the coffee.
it keeps you warm. It's good.
Matt
Hold
going
down.
for what appears to be a big raise to 400 here.
They're not what?
That are not thrilled with the
Oh,
chili.
they don't like it?
Is it beans versus no beans kind of thing, or what? People
Probably not.
really,
They-
some
they-
people get
somebody-
really particular about beans and
Somebody got real drunk one time while we were playing and just went off, went on the whole rant about how much they didn't like the chili, and it just sort of became a thing.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, well, clearly this
The
guy.
food here is very good. The food here is very good.
Yeah, I mean, I
This
usually
guy
I
was
get
clearly
to play
offended
here a
by
lot.
it.
Matt raising enough here to set up a jam on the turn,
Yeah,
I'm getting the same as
If the
Austin.
food's good, it doesn't.
and HV elects to get out of the way.
Zero, yeah, the chili.
The chili is the
Yeah, he's pretty good at that for the most part. He likes being the one applying the pressure. He's normally not going to call off pretty light,
Right.
More spicy, or whatever. I mean, there's jalapeno in it. I don't know. It's spicy.
which, by the way, is the correct way to play.
People are just looking for anything
Yeah.
to complain about.
And Matt is aware of his position on the table here. He's going to check raise HV a lot when he's got something. He knows that HV is very aggressive and he's a tough player to play out of position.
Yeah, it's not the ideal spot to have HV
Can you break this
to your left,
break this
but
down?
First and third no outs.
Can you
I'm gonna try to be right. I hope
you're
I'm
looking
right.
at me? Can you break this down?
Got two purple, but
Okay. Can you bring it all green?
He done fuck.
there it is.
Yeah.
B2 with the best hand possible.
I would
Just
definitely
calling,
be right if
hiding
I
the
was out
strength.
playing tonight.
Go
They
for it.
wouldn't
Fight for all of it.
7-4 of diamonds.
A lot more with this game.
4 players to the flop. And Patrick flopping the best of it here. Top pair and an open ender.
He's gonna fall. Let's go. That might score 2.
B2 betting
Save it. Save it third. Let's
the
go.
diamond pones. $40. He's got bottom pair
Also, it's an hour behind. So.
and a quad draw. Oh, GG blocking the quad draw.
Oh wow.
Not likely.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for 7-4 diamonds to win. Tisch Money with backdoor hearts and a gut shot. Getting the right price here and closing the action, so all 4 players are going to see the turn. And Gigi turning 2 pair,
How much is it?
and that's a scary card. Any 6 makes a straight now. 4 players out there.
I get a creme brulee.
If you're going to bet, you want to go pretty close to pot size here.
She goes, I believe, half pot. It's either 100 or 125. Yeah, 125 she bet.
It's a pretty coordinated board. You don't want to incentivize those draws to get there. And you want to find out whether somebody actually already has the straight. You don't want to be guessing on the river.
Well, it worked out for her this time. Everybody folds around, and she'll be taking down that pot there.
No,
We'll
24.
start at the Nick game, guys.
Yeah.
20.
Do it.
I don't want to.
VPIP's running a little low tonight.
I want to wait an hour and a half.
Yeah,
We can wait for the dealer change.
51 for
No, I'm just
B2
joking. I'm
and
totally joking.
under 40% for everybody else.
He's just trying to weed out the people that didn't want to do it.
I was trying-
Nice, I get it. I get it.
You got 3
was
players
joking.
up over $1,000 here.
Doing it or
Yes, let's start it.
Mark, Matt, and Salmon all very close.
I love the nickname.
And the Nick game coming back out.
Let's just not be the last two this time.
Well, yeah. That last hand, because of the nit,
Yeah.
that, I was like, I definitely didn't put you on aces. When you had that. You were a little fish.
Oh.
I thought you were bluffing again. I pulled it 60.
Yeah, I mean,
It's hard.
well, it's hard. That's hard. I mean, it's always hard to fold a nice pair. I mean, and I nit rolled them. Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay, I don't take it personally.
Not my first time ever doing it. At least I didn't have a set.
That is true.
Or
Probably
four.
would have been asked to leave that.
But that's about the same thing. Pretty damn close.
Eh.
Definitely no worse hands you could really have there than aces. Actually, yeah, I think aces is the best hand you could have here. Unless you had ace-4 suited.
Bam.
Yeah, I don't know. Once I counted out the money, I realized I thought it was a bigger. I thought I had more left than I did.
2 pair now for Gigi. She's on a roll. 2 in a row. This time, getting rid of the nit button.
It's an easy game sometimes.
Yeah, that's like a bonus 120 if you can get rid of that nit button right away. It might be a bonus 1,000 because sometimes
Yeah,
you
fighting
chase
it
it
out.
down for 3 or 4 hands, especially when it gets down towards the end.
Yeah, fighting it out can cost you.
No response. No response.
So what level are they playing tomorrow in that mixed game?
I believe it's 5,100
Dang.
limit. So yeah, that'll be a fun one. GG limps in. Salmon raising to 60 here with King Queen, and B2 is going to make the call at Jack 9. Will be heads up. Salmon flopping a pair. Best hand gets better. B2 in really rough shape here, and out of position. Excuse me, he's in position. Salmon betting 40. Leading out. Uh-oh. B2 making the call here. He's going to need some serious help. Well, that'll help a little. Check, check. Salmon's king queen will hold up.
I have a queen.
And Gigi should have continued to play the heat. She had the deuce 4, would have made a wheel.
Would have nailed it.
Single got him over to third.
Oh, interesting line from B2 there. I thought maybe he was going to flat and try to steal it, but changed his mind even after his hand got better.
Yeah, gave up on the turn there, and then that river was not a card that you could really bluff.
He got moved. I mean, moved there one row. Yes. It was like basically a swap.
Happened very quick.
Yeah.
Didn't change a whole lot after the turn.
Yeah, sometimes that's what you're looking for, the texture of the board changing so that you can represent that you hit it.
Play, though, not,
I think it's
card.
Yoshi time.
It wasn't a. Ooh, that's a good call. That wasn't the card's fault. That was my fault for making that call.
You have Yoshi?
How do you know the difference between?
Maybe I'll bring Yoshi.
I think it's time.
Could be.
Time for the Yoshi.
Patrick waking up with 9s here makes it 30 to go, and Noah 3-bets to 125 with ace-jack of hearts. And Salmon on the button with 10s. Decides to just get out of the way.
Well, limping in early position rarely works here, but when you got hands like that, it's definitely not going to work.
B2 came to gamble, though. He's going to make the call. I think Patrick's thinking about just jamming it in here now. Yep. Only about 400 in his stack. I think if B2 wasn't in the middle of eating, he might have noticed that and not made that call of 125.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Yeah, Noah's going to isolate here.
You're probably not.
I don't even have cards.
Go.
I just got excited over there.
Good luck, guys.
Means ace high good? I have ace high.
No, I have a pair. So
Okay.
racing.
Yeah. Take 100 bets. Oh,
395.
Got it.
Oh, baby.
Okay, more racing. Ace jack. John, are we going once or twice? Once. Always. We are going one time. Yeah. Slide your cards up, please.
I feel like an idiot.
10s.
Yeah.
Full 10?
Yeah, it's tough.
Locking it up or what?
Nice flop for Patrick. 9's looking good so far. Just needs to fade. Oh, and there's an ace on the turn. Bad news. Noah taking the lead here.
Well, we've already seen one river 9. Maybe there's another one. Nope.
Not this time.
That's my net button, right?
And Noah will be taking that pot down.
I don't know what was playing for me.
It's always, I really enjoy when somebody 3-bets and watching the pain in your eyes when you have to fold. It's like one of my favorite parts of playing with you. If you just,
What a
if you take a
sicko.
look at his face every time he folds when there's a 3-bet,
He's like,
you will see what I'm talking about.
He was either going to do it himself or just wanted to play.
You talking about me?
Yeah. It's like one of my favorite things about playing with you. It's just like how pained you look every time. And then you go, and then you would say dumb shit like I had 9-5.
No, like, see pain.
He's definitely right. I think he's talking about HV there. And anytime HV folds, he looks very pained. He wants to play every hand. You know?
Yeah, physically hurts him.
He's like looking for reasons to raise.
It's going to be this easy? Oh my gosh.
I'll do
Wait, me and HV?
4 red and 9.
You know what? He deserved it.
Matt on the button here, raising it up to 20.
Honestly, want to get him off.
Queen 9. Tisch really wants to raise because he's got the 7-4.
For the stream, right?
For the stream.
For the stream, yeah.
For the stream.
I guess you don't have this.
There's a little shout out to you, Dan.
I love it. Flops the nuts. The problem is, he said for the stream, so Matt probably knows exactly what he has because Matt deals the stream and he watches the stream.
That's true.
And he bets 25. Matt now with a gut shot. Tisch Money still in the lead with the 7-4 here.
Well, we have a long ways to go before I get stacks in here. Just so you know.
Ace 10 of spades.
Net button gone.
Damn it. What a dream turn.
That's what it feels, that's what it feels like.
What a dream fucking turn.
I would have had a pair.
Only
down.
play that hand because of the stream.
You didn't play it correctly.
4-7?
Yes.
How? 4-jack?
Come on, Pena.
You had Jack 4?
Yeah, but not suited.
You locking it up?
Get there. He might
I'm
play
locking
one
it
of their. Oh, he's the same.
Oh,
Let's go.
I forgot about Jack 4, dude.
You're locking it up.
I feel like the Jack gonna be on the river, and I feel I'm gonna get stacks.
You're locking this up.
Oh, really? Just praying.
Oh, sorry. Martine Maldonado.
Now you're gonna do it to me later near the
I
nuts.
got excited for a second. Oh my god.
You gotta be, you know,
Level him a little bit.
both ways.
Nice play.
Really, you're just setting me up.
Oh, is this gonna be? It's gonna be a walk in the Nick game. Jesus Christ, dude, it's honestly that bad. I can't even believe it. This
Oh.
my God, dude!
What?
Dude,
Nice hand.
I'm stealing it.
Dude, you get too many freebies tonight.
What do you mean freebies? Get back his card. I'll play it again.
Can I have my cards back?
HV with another raise and take it in the nit game.
I'll play out of position.
Give his card back so he can play.
Well, he's earned it, though. They know that once he comes into a pot, he's going to fight for it. So if they don't have something halfway decent that they can fight with, sometimes it's easier just to get out of the way.
For sure. Yeah, you're going to have to outplay him.
Yeah, very close. I think I had 5-10. I had 5-10 off.
You know it's gonna be 3-3-10.
Dude, actually, I should have played the hand because that's the one hand that can make all the straights.
5-10.
5-10. It can make all the straights.
Except for one.
No?
There you go.
Except for one.
Which one?
A TJ Cloutier fan there.
Doesn't know.
That's why I'm asking, because I don't know.
You can't make a 9 high straight with 5-10. Impossible. You can't make a 9 high straight with 5-10. It's impossible.
6, 7, 8, 9 on the board, and I have a 5 in my hand.
And a 10. How do you make a 9 high straight?
You'll have to play
5,
Got him.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But you had a 10,
But
buddy.
you have a 10, so it's always a 10 high straight. You can't make a 9 high straight with 9-10.
True. Good point, good point, good point.
Oh, man, this is higher level thinking here.
Don't sound so sure. Don't sound so sure of yourself.
It's almost like Noah's played poker before.
Be curious, be curious. No, trust me, I believe
Gigi opens this one to 35 with queens. Nice hand to have in the Nick game.
He didn't think about a 10.
Right.
I always think about the ass. That's just how that's how
You want to go play high-low?
Honestly, based off tonight's going, I might need to.
There's an Omaha open table
Let's
there.
experiment. But that's not high-low, is it?
I know.
Or is it just Omaha?
It's Omaha High.
They'll play high low with you. I guarantee
I'm
you,
sure
go
they
ask
will.
those guys how to play that.
I'm sure they will. I'm the high-low whale. And I can't.
Matt makes the call with the king-queen. We're heads up here, and Gigi's still in the lead with the
Big
queens.
difference. Big difference.
Gonna lead out $60 into an $80 pot and take it down right there.
No nit button?
I got rid of it.
Oh, the first hand.
Yeah, ace deuce.
Ace,
Easy
dude,
game.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Drop top pair.
I got
top
very
pair.
lucky that I did not have a real hand there.
You'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yoshi's out. It's time.
I'm gonna put it back there.
This is like the
Yeah, I
Rangers
think
pitching
so,
staff
too.
right now. First inning, they already got somebody else in.
You mean his lineup changes?
Yeah,
I think the Astros are going to win now. I think
Well,
His
real
staffing
courageous of you,
changes
sir.
over-
real courageous.
His staffing changes is the
Yeah, dude, imagine me the only Minnesota fan in the entire state of Texas while that game was happening, too. That was me.
Mark's gonna limp in here with the suited ace. HV doing the same. Or no, he's raising it to 25 with ace-9 offsuit. See, it's very strange of HV to limp in, but that makes more sense. Tisch Money making the raise. The 3-bet here to 75 with the Robbie in clubs.
Yeah, they just discussed this hand.
Yeah. HV now put to a decision here. Mark calls. I feel like HV wants to squeeze, and he does. Makes it 300. Tisch getting out of the way.
Are you sure about that?
Wow.
Do I have the my nit button? I don't have it.
Dude, I had Jack 4.
Stop playing that
I'm
shit.
serious, I did. I'm serious. But I'm just too much of a pussy to call for it.
Was it suited?
Yes, of course. I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. Jeez. I'm gonna add on another 5.
I want to try to battle the hand that I.
Exactly. I learned from you.
Oh, you 3-bet, but don't call the 4-bet, so you need to go home and restudy. You would 3-bet, but don't call it 4-bet. That's bad.
I know, right, dude? Fucking overfolding.
Last week, I got him.
Overfolding the 4-bet here.
I mean, he was in a 4-bet, and I have Jack 4 suited, and I got all of it. And now he's trying to play Jack 4. Don't do this. Don't do this at home, buddy.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't do this at home.
I'm not as studied as HB in this game.
Three players to the flop
getting
here.
invited back
Patrick
to the
flopping the
screen
best of it with
last
Queen
round.
Jack. taking the lead away from Mark.
I told you the chains have been unbroken.
Yeah, you're not a very good prison.
Mark's got backdoor spades. Looks like he's going to peel one off here.
Up 3K later.
Nope, changes his mind, and Patrick will get rid of his knit button.
A little pump fake on us.
Take a small pot.
That's good bluff.
Yeah, semi-bluff.
Make it easy. Make it
Check
easy.
kicker, right?
Thank you very much. In this game, it's really good.
It's an easy game when you just flopped it.
Might have slowed down and tried to trap, but I didn't have this nip button to get rid of your own button. Backdoor straight possibilities.
Yes.
Yes.
I get another Coke with this.
Thanks. I'll do another coffee too. Thank you so much.
All right.
No, I'm gonna finish that couscous. Yeah, thank you.
I was so tilted coming here today.
Why is
So
that?
I stopped at the TCS Houston, right, to put in like a small session, because I have my car in maintenance, so I got like 3 hours to burn. Right? I come there, right, I play until like 3:30, and I tell myself, man, I ready to book like a good win. Right? I was like, let's just stand up. Don't look at one more hand. And I see an Omaha hand. I was like, all right, let's. Omaha's gonna be my last hand.
B2 still in the knit
And
game,
it's like
raising it to 30
six-way
with King
pre-flop, like
Queen.
$30, everybody call.
Gets
I
a
flop
call
top
from
set.
Patrick and flops top pair
This
here.
kid,
Patrick with a gut
he
shot.
just blasted pot, right? I was like, okay.
I think I know who that is.
B2's going to lead
Who
20.
the kid is.
He tell you?
No.
Oh,
No, I can just imagine.
Getting
It's
a
the
quick
giant
call
top
from
set,
Patrick.
gets the
And
giant pot, I can
history.
imagine who would
and then he,
do it.
after I
7-4
put it for
gets
like
there.
5 or 600 on the flop, right? He just go over the top for like 700, and I snap, right? I just say rip it. 'cause usually me, I
B2
just go one
firing
time, right?
100 now into 110.
The boys
Almost a pot
8,
size
6
bet.
deuce rainbow. I have pocket 8. I have two backdoor flush draw. This kid just rip it in, right? I snap call. We ran it out. Turns to 3. River turns to 3 a spade, bringing in the space, and then river another space. He flipped over 5, 9, ace 4. 2 space. He had a double gutter and a backdoor
Eyes on the
spade
net.
flush draw, and he said, I don't know, for some reason I feel like this hand's gonna hit. And
I
I
know
end up,
exactly who that is.
What?
I know who it is. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
Okay. That's tough.
and then
Interesting.
I just leave stuff tilted.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
It's like, I just want to see one more hand, and then Omaha hand, flop top set.
See, if I was telling that story, I'd be tilted because we would have gotten it in 3 ways, and the 4th guy didn't call, and I scooped it.
HV raising this one up to 20 with a couple of trays. Patrick calling with king tray of clubs.
Me and GG?
It was
Oh,
Martino Nutter.
GG getting in there as well with king jack, 3 ways to the flop.
An out. That's an easy out. Wow.
Yeah, we got 9 hitters up. They had to change their pitchers. Like, we're good. It's okay.
And GG flopping the best of it here. Patrick with backdoor nut clubs. It checks around.
Calling it.
4 checks. 7 checks. 9 bets 40.
Checks to the button again. This time GG bets $40. HV is going to get out of the way, but Patrick will make the call here. Looking for a tray on the river. Now it's going to be a chop.
Yeah, easy, easy.
7 checks. 9 checks.
Top shot, nice.
Kings and 4s with ace.
Well, 3 outs to win, several outs to chop. Bam. It's an easy game.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We just don't, if we just
Worked
don't
out
give up
nicely.
2 out home runs tonight, we'll be okay. We give up so many 2 out home runs.
Looks like Joe's going out. I believe we have Brandon coming in.
No,
Who are
we just,
best dealers here at
don't- we don't
Champions
do
Club.
bump here.
I'm so emotionally invested.
We're wasting too much time.
Everybody that talks
I
about
love
sports, right?
So
I know,
emotionally.
but
Where did that
I'm
That's one of the nicer things about this club. The dealers here are top notch.
No, come on. It's like when I. You can't say
You're wearing a uniform.
It's well, I do.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky. Really good crew here.
Okay, excuse me, you're right.
So my favorite.
That's part of the
sport is
reason I
football,
moved to
then
Texas.
football,
I know a lot of
then
these folks and
basketball, probably, then baseball.
have worked with them over the years, and
Yeah, but that's not my favorite sport.
I like soccer. Soccer's
it's been a pleasure to come work at Champions Club with all these guys.
I like football better. than baseball.
2 players
it's
left
not
in
like
the
a-
We went to the
Sorry,
It's not like a normal family. I mean, you guys actually get along.
yeah.
I said no.
No,
I asked And I'm in the worst position.
I haven't. Interesting.
So to answer your question, I just got into racing like 3 or 4 years ago.
I'm just surprised. Usually the guys in the last 2 in the game don't ask for the bomb pot.
And a look at your leaderboard. Mark, Salmon, and Matt all pretty close. Mark up 1,200 now, climbing up a little bit there. Noah in the green now. And Tisch Money, a rare sight to see him at the bottom of the leaderboard. A lot of play left tonight.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, especially with this match, the stack things change quickly.
I think that's like the only hand that would.
Yeah, 3.5 hours left. He has plenty of time to get back in it.
And that just given the stack and the situation. But I don't know, man.
That might help.
This might help
Once I see the
indeed.
turn, I can't fold, right?
Heads up in the nit game, you wake up with 2 black kings. That's a good feeling. Makes it 20 to go. You know you're going to get action from the other nit player at least for $20.
Ooh, ace-9 disappeared in perfect timing.
Oh my God! What?
Wow.
The other nit wakes up with queens.
Oh,
Somebody's
boy.
getting somebody's stack.
Oh boy, the effective stack is 1,600. That's Tisch Money.
And Mark with the 3-bet to 60 here. Folds back around to Tisch. And does it go in pre-flop or after the flop? That's the question. I guess there could be some safe flops here if they don't go crazy now. Yeah, Tisch with the 4-bet to 2.
It's probably best to go over the top with your queens here and not take the chance of hitting an ace.
So you have need like what, 21 games?
Yeah. A king, but
Yeah.
he's not going to like the result here.
Regular.
Yeah, he's stacking up a raise here. He's going to make it 6.
I mean, the queens are definitely very, very strong, but they're very vulnerable too. So if you get a possibility to take a pretty good chunk of a pot pre-flop, go ahead and do it. But it's not going to work here.
Yeah, bet of 660. Tisch with about 2K in his pot, in his stack total.
Emerald, they have league. I think it's Wednesday. No, Armadillo is like every day. From Monday to Friday. Ask Tommy.
All in.
Well, that was a quick call. Tisch probably doesn't feel great about it, but he is.
Yes.
That quick call normally means aces.
Yeah.
But he'll be happy here in a second if no queen hits.
Oh. Max Payne.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Running it once. Tisch Money in the lead
They're
here.
gonna come on the turn or the river.
And stays in the lead. Mark looking for a queen here.
Oh, a nit game? That's so sick.
That is very sick, actually. And it's the last 2.
The last 2 nit.
The last 2. And he folded the queen? I want to make the queen, like, river, just even more dirty, if anybody.
Just rip it real slow.
I mean, he asked for it.
Yeah.
He asked for
it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! No? Okay. Good job. You did good.
Thank you.
Just wake up with queens in the nit game.
Well, there you go. He got out of his $1,500 hole.
Yeah.
I think it's my...
Tisch Money in the green again.
He turned top
Just
shelf.
like
I
that.
think it's my third hand.
Damn.
No, it's my second time with games. Well,
I'm liking the Max Payne. Why run it twice? Just
So 900 more.
make it big.
Yeah, I'm a little bit mixed on that. I used to think that you work hard to get in a position where you've got a big advantage in a big pot. Why give it up? But, you know, you play enough, then you start to realize that variance is a killer. And when you get it all in with aces against king and your opponent flops a king, you know, you're better off running it twice and trying to chop that pot. You're still a favorite to scoop it.
Sure. Yeah, I could go either way on it. I typically, when I'm here at work, I'll just do whatever the other player wants to do. But here where I work, I should say, whether I'm working or not. typically, if it's a smaller pot, I'm just like, let's just rip it. I mean,
Yeah.
I want to win or lose if it's only a few $100s. You know, if it's a big old pot and you're playing Omaha, where there's a ton of variance, run it twice.
Yeah, I'll pretty much go with whatever the opponent wants to do, unless they are the opponent that tends to change based on what they're holding.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. I feel that same way about chopping, too. It's like either you chop every time or you never chop.
Right. Yep. Choose which route you're going to go.
Yeah.
3K, and then I have
16K. Damn, dude.
I have 29. And I have 29 right now.
2,900 makes me say.
And I in for 3 in total. And then
So you're down 100.
I'll call Joe when he gets a chance.
I wish I was down 100.
So stacks are getting up to the 600 big blind range.
Wow, Tisch, back-to-back monsters. Under the gun now with Big Slick.
You don't learn, do you?
350.
You don't learn.
And this is the $120 splash pot, so he's going to jack it up to 350 here.
Well, we got 1,000 big blind stack, don't we?
who teach you to
Take down that dead money.
Oh.
Don't let him walk. Don't let him walk.
I think I missed it.
Folds all the way around to HV in the big blind. He's got ace-4 suited, and he really likes it.
Wow. So you're going to try to make a play on Tisch here.
This is a bad hand to try to pick to do that. I don't think Tisch is going anywhere with this holding.
It's my favorite hand.
Tisch trying to rack his brain to see if he can remember HV talking about his favorite hand before.
I never fold this. You know.
That's a good hand. I think I meant to do 250. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, 350 is too much, Tisch. I hope you learned your lesson.
Strangely enough, it almost could have incentivized HV to go ahead and try to steal.
Right.
But he needed a little bit better holding, something that plays a little better post flop.
Easy 4-bet hand.
It's like a 3-bet all in already. 350.
Just a 3x raise. Nothing too crazy. Oopsies, did anybody see that?
No.
I did. I should have made it 250 though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't normally do
7
that.
folds, 8 folds, 9
I was just so excited. I was just so excited that I did premium again.
Pocket queens?
No, I didn't have pocket queens. Fuck no.
Tens?
No.
Ace king.
We just keep guessing. Eventually we'll
Eventually,
I know.
well,
Keep,
after we go
keep
through.
going on an entire matrix here.
Seems very retaliatory.
Yes, I win a pot. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you're sitting there with a hand like ace 10 and HV's 4-betting from the button. Do you really want to fight it out further with him?
First card I looked is ace of spades.
But they said he went around?
You had a real
I don't even know if I.
He's over there.
I don't know if I see the king on the freaking second card. I don't even know what to do, to be honest.
Really? You went just like
The first card is ace of spades. I'm
you
like,
went just
all
like
right.
snap rip ace king.
Is this Merry Christmas right here? It was like ace of spades. Like this is Merry Christmas.
yeah.
Like, even if the second card.
That is actually like one of the best analogies I've ever heard.
No, that's how I
good.
feel about it. Like, I just love it when I see like a.
That's good. I like it.
Yeah, when I see like a bet, race, whatever, 3-bet.
To be honest, in that hand, if I see a king on the second card, I don't even know what to do.
Easy jam.
We have 3K. How am I supposed to jam 3K?
It's not 3K. It's like 20 blind.
How is it 20 blind? That doesn't count.
20.
It was still 1-3.
You don't think so? You don't think the ante counts?
No. You make it like what? 120?
These guys are still on that
I don't know.
I don't know. Who knows?
splash pot hand.
Like Noah said before,
I like
I What was the phrase that you used to describe when I looked like an idiot when I said?
Oh, that's Ted Lasso. Be curious, not judgmental.
Be curious, not judgmental. That's my new like goal for the rest of this.
The rest of the life, or?
Well, yeah. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
They had our
Be
names
curious.
switched, so actually you lost that first bullet that I lost.
Be curious, not judgmental.
I think they fixed it.
I'm in for 14.
I think they fixed the names, but the first few minutes of action.
Oh, nice.
My name was Mark, yours is Patrick.
$6 straddle is on. And Mark waking up with a nice hand here. Ace queen. Under the gun +2 makes it 20 to go. Folds around to the blinds. B2 making the call with 5-6 from the small blind. Patrick with ace-7 in the big. And Noah calls from the straddle with 10-8. Will be 4 ways to the flop here. Mark in the lead and in position. B2 with a gut shot. Noah's going to take a stab at it here with 10-8, betting $60. He's definitely the most likely to hit that flop, being in the straddle, closing the action.
Yeah, B2's in a spot where he could represent hitting that as well, but you normally don't want to do that after someone else has already shown interest.
You like Yoshi more?
And Noah will take it down right there.
We'll rotate. And then the last hour, we'll take, like, you know, the best out there.
For last hour, you should bring them all out, right?
Like grand finale. I like that army. I like it, Patrick.
Card protectors.
I don't ever really use card protectors either. It's just for the stream. So I'm gonna start.
I know it's more than never, because I can see it right now.
Well, it's just no. I mean, I'm gonna wait for the stream right now. But now I'm gonna start selling them. You know.
So that's a bad bluff right there.
You're not putting
No,
it
no.
on cards. Have you put Yoshi?
No, I do occasionally, but I don't.
Or does it just like sit
They're
there?
just here to hang out.
Yeah, I know.
They're just here to hang out.
Yeah. Well, maybe I need a. Maybe I should bring out the.
Take them for a walk every now and then. Take them for a walk every now and then.
Yeah, but
Been quiet there for the last 2 hours. You don't know what hand I'm playing.
Got to get that Nick game going again. Nobody's playing these
What's the last time you seen me play?
bad cards anymore.
So it's a good idea to call, and
we gotta find another place.
your opponent could be easily on something like a flush
I
draw,
kind of like
or
playing with those guys though. They're
just
kinda
trying to
fun.
represent the ace.
Right.
So I like to call. Make them give you some other information that they have it
It'll break.
before you give
might
up.
have died.
That is true. It could have been worse.
200.
Well, Noah has not given up on it here. He's going to fire again. 200 on the river.
Pretty much the same situation.
Yeah, Patrick's still in the lead here with the jacks. Let's see if he can find a call.
Vacation.
Gives up on it. Yeah, the flush draw missed, but he just believed Noah a little bit right there. Noah kept telling the story, gave him a little bit more information. The bet on the flop didn't necessarily mean that he had an ace, but taking another shot at it made it a little more likely.
To upgrade the size, 29.
I still would have rather seen a call there, but
Still good. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Noah's got the aggression.
That was 20. That was just like, it's like, you know, Chipotle used to be $5, man. Only like 10 years ago.
Four players to the flop. GG Gigi flopping good here. Best hand gets better. Ace 10 flopping top pair. Matt with a pair of queens here, but it's HV doing the betting. As it checks around, he bets $30.
The queens and the backdoor flush draw, and it's HV.
Yeah. Gigi with a quick call, and Matt gets in there too. We're down to 3 now on the turn, and a 4 of diamonds doesn't change much.
Wow.
Triple eights now for HV. What a river. And this time Gigi leads out 100. Backdoor diamonds get there. But I don't think anybody's too worried about that. Nobody has it. HV with a bit of a decision here. With those diamonds getting there, it might be hard to raise. I mean, he's definitely going to call. Well, he does make the raise.
And then Gigi's got a diamond blocker and being HV capable of bluffing. Oh, that's a pretty good fold.
Ah, you're good.
You want the guy back caller with the point.
I'm staying away from you.
Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, there
He's
he
right
is.
behind you.
There he is.
Joe, throw on the mic when you get there. The headset over there. And Shadow 6 in the 2. Alright, he's on the headset, guys.
HV raising the 20 here with 6-3 of diamonds. B2 getting in there with King Jack. Noah's going to raise it up here on the button though. He's got a suited connector, 8-7. Makes it 100 to go. And these are the kind of hands that HV loves.
This is how much you play? 7.
Yep, trying to turn garbage into gold.
Wanted to get a look at B2's stack there before making his raise. Squeezing it to 350 with the 6-3 of diamonds. But Noah not going anywhere. Will be heads up to the flop here. Noah in the lead with 8 high. Couple of queens on the board. 1 diamond for HV for the back door. No help to Noah. But Noah does have the best hand. See if HV continues to tell the story. We got 730 in the pot now. Noah's a stack 1265.
Yeah, he put 360 in the pot already or somewhere near that. I don't think he's going to give up.
Well, HV fires about 200 and takes it down right there. Not the board that Noah was looking for. HV's a master with those little suited gappers. He loves them.
Yeah, if you're going to sit down at the table with HV, you better be ready to fight because he goes after pots.
I see that. I'm going to go back to lock it in.
Lock it in, especially after that one.
Yeah.
I smiled to myself because I 3-bet and I was like, this is the least likely 3-bet to get through ever.
Yeah.
Can I just 4-bet it now and just save everybody time?
Oh, 5-bet. 5-bet.
5-bet, rip it.
I'll just fold. Snap,
Tisch
fold.
raising to 20 with the ace-7 of diamonds. Gets a quick call from B2. Patrick and Noah both getting in there as well.
Kind of hard to do sometimes.
Matt calls with Jack-8 of hearts. I didn't catch HV's hand, but he decided not to squeeze this time. We got 5 players in.
Probably a little too premium for him this time.
Right. Patrick flopping the nut flush draw here.
Yeah.
Tisch Money with aces and 7s now after it checks around on the flop. Don't think it's going to check around this time. Tisch betting 35. B2 making the call with a pair of sevens.
No space.
Patrick just calling with the nut flush draw.
At like, I'm ready to go by like 11 or 12 now.
That's a good
And now we
number.
have 3 players going to the river.
There's like nowhere else to game.
And the clubs come through, Patrick.
11 is like 5 games.
Rivering the
Right,
nuts.
exactly. So I've been going there a lot. It's been good. I mean, I like it.
Tisch Money with 2 pair.
This is the nut, but that's good too.
Good check from Tisch Money.
Uh-oh.
B2 is going to represent.
Mohit
It's
showed up
175.
like a few days.
This is going to
few days
save
ago,
Tisch
he
the
got
money, I
killed.
think.
He's like, "I'm never come back."
Patrick's very likely to just jam his stack in here at this point.
He did well the other night, right?
Oh,
Last night, he
that's
did really
right.
well.
He was like up like 14, and then he donged up one hand, and then booked 11.
I saw Forrest was supposed to be like 11, 10.
He always has it.
He got a gift though from Matt, right? Like
Goes with a smaller raise. I like that. But it looks real strong when you only leave 200 behind.
Yeah.
It was big.
I just looked at the TV and they were all in for 3K. I was like,
More, right? More.
I'm curious.
More. I think Matt had 4.
Is it more?
B2 saving Tisch some money.
No, I think there was a big straddle. That's why.
Yeah, there was a big shot. There was
I
a big
didn't
shot.
see how it
I think you had the 160 on or something.
No, last time Mohit put it on 640.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to try to represent that you made the flush there because his opponent right behind him was obviously drawing as well.
He raised and
raise, rip, and then he just force wakes up the queen. Kind of like you.
Yeah. That game was
What is it? All his hand been showing is all queens, kings, tens plus.
That's all I play.
I haven't shown one bad hand yet.
Easy game.
I'm over here struggling.
I promise.
I'm over here struggling to find a hand.
I promise you had the best hand in that 4-bet pot. I promise you had the best hand.
Probably not. I had 6 high.
Oh, okay. I had the best hand. I didn't have much better. Not much better. Not much better.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Hard to win with 8 high.
Yeah.
I have to see that. Cause
Yeah, 8 high is not great there.
You had 6 high? There's a 5 on the board. I guess you had 6-4.
What?
6-3, yeah, he's getting in there at 6-3.
Mark opening this one on the button with ace-10. HV calling, defending the straddle with 8-4 and out flops him, but it goes check, check, and now Mark has top.
They always say everything below 10 is me.
I know, that's what I was thinking. That's your range all the way, man.
Oh, and HV rivers a straight with the 8-4. And take down a small pot here.
Whoa. There's those overbets. They look so bluffy that it's a little tempting to call. Good fold.
Play the range, not the hand. Right?
It's all me.
Oh, yeah.
River Rat in the chat wondering where Champions Club is located. It's 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway, south in Houston, Texas. Just off the Beltway at the Bel Air exit. Come on down and visit us. Cash games going right now. We have tournaments almost every day. Check Poker Atlas for structures and times on those.
And you can still play 8 hours and get your room for free.
That's right. All kinds of great promos going on right now. In fact, right now they're doing $200 high hands, $200 every hour. Highest hand of the hour wins an extra $200. No qualifier. Just have to play 1 card in your hand and have a minimum of $20 in the pot. Pretty crazy promo there.
It is.
And we're doing football promos.
How much you charge? How much you charge?
3 games on Sunday, Monday Night Football, and Thursday Night Football. 5 games a week.
Yeah, that
Every
makes it kind
score
of fun.
gives hot seat bonus drawings.
Yeah.
Giving away a ton of money at Champions Club Texas. Come on down and check us out.
Yeah, that is true. I only do music here.
That's
I only
bad.
know how to count to 4.
5 minutes.
That's all I need to count to.
Yeah. I think you were both right.
Did you do high school or middle school?
Middle.
But
Okay.
Under, you put it over? Under,
Your
under
first
5
concert
or
is tomorrow,
over
right?
5?
No. Next week.
7 raises to 20.
Next week.
Good luck.
I really lose. I really
Thank you.
know.
Thank you. I hope it goes well.
Yeah,
Practicing.
It will.
you're saying
I
you're
guess
a
you-
middle school orchestra director or something? That's cool.
Patrick waking up with the queens in
Good
early
time.
position, makes it 20 to go, and got a lot of big hands here. HV with the other 2 queens after several
the worst
callers.
that can happen?
Wakes up
What do you mean?
In a
with the
concert?
black ones in the small blind, 3-betting to 125.
Boy, this could be a train wreck.
There's a lot of bad things that could happen. I mean, I could get real crazy. I've seen
Patrick stacking out a 4-bet here.
Stop a concert like middle of the piece because they hear talking in the background,
Really?
and then tell everybody to shut
Oh.
up. And then
Raising it
11.
up to 385, and now it's going to fold
In
back
the
around to
orchestra that they're
HV.
talking? In an
Patrick's
orchestra
only
they're
got
talking?
760 back.
In the audience.
Yeah, so we're just we're going to get it in here pre-flop, and it's probably going to be a chop.
Were you playing?
no.
Let's run it 5 times.
Sometimes the kids get nervous and like just don't play together and gets completely
Messed up.
Yeah.
Bobby Fillet in the chat asking, if you play 8 hours, do you have to use your comp room that same day? Yes, for the promo,
Then
you do have to use the comp room the same day, and it's based on availability.
and every performance is like 75%.
It's kind of nice, though. Play poker all day, stagger upstairs, go to bed, wake up a few hours later, and go play some more
Yeah,
poker.
my middle
Yeah, go
school,
do it again.
we were playing Sleigh Ride.
Yeah, classic.
Totally botched it. Like everybody was off. The jingle bells were off.
Oh
The conductor was like pissed, and he's like, "Stop!"
no. Just stop.
He stopped in the middle, and then we started over again. And we're like, "Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that
so
that
emba-
happens
that-
pretty commonly.
that's embarrassing because
Yeah,
it was so bad."
I haven't had that happen to me yet, but every director that I've talked to has had like something like that happen where like, they just need to stop.
HV checks. Patrick bets
He
about
doesn't
half his
invest
stack,
during directors,
330,
Should happen.
leaving 430 behind. HV's probably
Sometimes you just,
Like, let's start over.
yeah.
going to end up raising here, but
Sometimes you just punt.
might be afraid of jacks or jack 10.
He might be, but there's so much in the pot. And Patrick's only got 430 back behind. I don't know. Just doesn't seem like there's any other move other than just put it in.
Again, Patrick betting this small amount and leaving such a small amount behind. It just seems like such a strong move.
It does, but you're getting nearly 4-1 on your money here.
For sure, and
For the
HV
rest
has
of
a
the
strong
money
hand,
going in.
so might be just Hollywooding a little bit here.
Well, I don't think he's afraid that if he shoves that Patrick's not going to call for his last 430, so he must really be putting him on a big hand and just a little hesitant to put it in, but the math says get it in there.
We've seen HV make some big and correct laydowns before. He may be getting a live read here that Patrick has a monster, and Patrick probably thinks he has a monster. So, you know, that's a big hand. They both have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't touch that. I got it.
I should have called pre-flop. I don't even know why I called for it.
Seriously? No.
He must be putting them on aces or kings here.
I mean, he's got like a stack to pot ratio of 0.3.
Yeah.
He's only got to be somewhere around 20%. Wow.
You kidnapped them, dude.
I was like, I don't beat nothing. So. Shit, just fold pre-flop. How much did I put pre-flop? 380?
Okay, maybe he can save himself here.
Alright. Get hand.
Wow.
Ah, big one. I should have just fold pre-flop. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Ah, I got the same hand.
Same hand?
Yeah.
No way. Yeah. 2 black queens? Wow.
Wow, that's sick. Me too, we gotta find him.
I don't know. I swear to you, I don't know.
Somebody stole him.
Does anybody know where Craig
Is he in the bathroom?
That is wild.
You really
I should have fold pre-flop. I don't even know what.
It's not here, dude. It's not here.
Either that or rip and we get it in.
No, I just should fold pre-flop.
Probably
Attention
I don't even know what I'm trying to call 380
commentators.
and looking for that.
Craig
kind of
is
safe spot.
missing.
Just fold it.
Craig is missing. Send out alarm. Amber alert.
It's the best I'm chopping. What's this? I'm drawing this 2 out.
Report.
Wow. Didn't expect
It's
that.
been reported that Craig is missing.
I have queens. I don't expect other people to have queens.
If any of you guys in the chat have seen Craig, let us know.
Let's just fold pre-flop. What am I doing?
He just hit a home run?
No. There was a
Solo shot to start
You
the
really don't
inning.
have him?
Yeah,
And then Urquidy's got in a little trouble. And then sack fly.
Maybe he's over.
I think the Rangers are going to win.
I got the table.
You can just, are just going to keep flip-flopping?
I changed with the win.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, if Urquidy gets out of this, I think we'll be okay.
Oh, that's a great pitch right there.
Yeah, if Urquidy gets out of this, I think we'll be okay.
I found Craig.
Great pitch.
He's in HV stack.
There you go.
Tisch Money looking all over for Craig.
Good hand, Craig. Good hand.
Just another.
Review the tape.
We got a hitter's count here, 0-2.
It's like Where's Waldo on the poker stream today. Wow, Patrick catching up here.
That's right.
Catching an 8 and taking the lead.
Heard. I was curious what you meant by that.
Whoever's the pressure is on, that's the person that's got to perform. You know?
Okay.
3 and 2, that's the pitcher's count. He's got or 3 and 1. He's got to deliver.
There we go. Good pitch, Urquidy. Nice.
Good hand.
Dude, secretly, I'm just auditioning to be Skip Bayless.
Huh?
I'm secretly just auditioning to be Skip Bayless.
You want to see
You
what
gotta do
happens
better
with
than
it?
that.
You know,
You gotta bring the higher stakes than that if you want to be skip.
my hottest sports take
And
right
your
now.
clothes gotta be tighter.
Yeah, I got to end like the necklace.
And you need a
know,
chain.
The chain.
At least one.
He's just, but I have the black jacket on. That's kind of the type of thing he would wear. I could see him wearing a black
I don't
jacket.
see him wear a lot of hats either.
No. No.
He's pretty proud of his hair.
Yeah, he's got a mane.
What's the chances
I think
that when did he have
my hottest sports take right now is the Bucks are going to be worse. Not this. The Milwaukee Bucks are going to be worse next
When
year.
you say a good fold, I thought you flip over kings or aces.
My
I'd be
hottest
happy.
take.
Okay.
I should have folded pre-flop.
When you
I don't
said
know.
I should have folded pre-flop, I thought you had ace jack or something.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
Oh, I thought he had like Jack 9 and was just like, God, dude. If he has Jack
No,
9,
Jack
he
9,
gets
Jack 9 put it in.
Gets it in
He's all in.
Instantly.
Because I have outs. Because the other one, I don't have outs.
I was like, what are you waiting for?
And you
Or
literally had
like,
no outs.
or like 7-9 or 7-8 or whatever. I was like, oh, come on. What are
I'm
we
so
thinking?
bad, Tish. Oh my god.
But I know you better than that.
I should have folded. I should have folded queen pre-flop.
Locking it up, dude.
It's not locking it up. It's like he never fold that
I
line.
keep saying that, but I can't imagine him ever folding queens pre-flop.
Suited.
Ooh, Gigi with a big hand. Kings, and Matt having ace queen.
I never feel bluffing that hand.
I think I'd
I
take
never-
the free card if I have ace king on that flop.
7-4 gets
You
there.
think so?
And then queen on the
That's a good flop.
So-
Right?
Again.
Swing on the turn, you get your money back.
Hell no.
Yeah, swing on the turn, you get your money back.
Stream shut down.
Up here to 250.
Oh, come on.
I don't think Gigi's going anywhere.
Ace Jack.
The only hand that beats is ace jack. Or ace king.
I still remember that hand with
Quick call.
Matt where we both had queens. That was fun.
Pot's starting to get bloated.
That was fun.
And you lost.
7-4 really gets there.
That's what HV didn't realize, is that they were chopping.
I thought it was gonna be like a violent like queen beat queen.
Oh, Brandon, they got them at 800. Yeah, right.
Well, that check might allow Matt to steal this one.
I was trying to set mine with my queens.
Hard to steal when the board pairs, though. It's a lot less likely. Well, it works, though. Wow. Nice play, Matt. I did not think it was going to go down that way, but I guess with the another spade coming off.
I was so not confident that I had, like, give me a queen.
She was probably afraid of that.
Sometimes it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You get those big pairs and you think, all right, what's going to beat it?
Right.
Yeah.
Looking for reasons to fold.
Yeah.
I never used to do that. I used to always look for reasons to call. Now I always look for reasons to fold unless I have 7-4.
Where's Craig?
Oh, boy.
That's an advanced play.
It definitely is. It's your, you know,
Craig always comes
you're
back.
balancing your ranges that way.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's 10 cents. You can buy a bag of 20 of those of the Craigs for.
It's not
$10.
about money, it's about sending a message.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think you want somebody to burn Craig.
The message will be sent.
Nah, bro. I've been having enough. Give me juju.
It was you!
All right, Craig's back. And he's got aces. Life is good.
HV raising to 25 with a little connector, and Tisch
so excited when
waking up with the aces makes it 85.
And this is actually the type of hand that you want to have when you're deep stacked.
Let's keep it small.
When your opponent's on aces, you're 25%
I
against
can't send a small message.
the higher pairs or close to it.
Fuck, that smashes you.
Check.
I like the check back here. Trying to let HV catch something to bluff at.
All right, you win.
Easy.
You're trying to trap me with that 9-10. 9-10.
9-10?
Better?
Better than 9-10.
I folded a 9.
Flop quads.
8,200.
25?
Should be more than that.
You're more than in for 25.
I'm in for 25, yeah. 25. Yep, 100%.
Seems fishy.
Let me check.
100%.
And let me check.
You were wrong last time. You said 100%.
Yeah, my math's been off today, Noah. My math's been a little off today. 3K.
See, I told you.
We've already. It's not math teacher, guys. It's okay.
Give or take 500. No big deal.
Not a math teacher.
I struggle with numbers and memory.
America's youth.
I'm 100% in for 25.
As long as I'm not teaching your kids math. Wait!
You're folding.
HV opening for 20 with King Queen.
When I fold prematurely, there's an 8 out of 9 chance.
I only play 10 plus. Only play 10 plus.
Patrick will call from the button with King 4.
Straddle posted or? Oh yeah.
And Gigi's going to get in there from the big blind.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's auto.
Ace 9.
Oh, no.
Mark calls as well, and we are 4 players to the flop.
All right.
Nobody hits the flop here. Gigi's still in the lead with ace high, but HV, the aggressor pre-flop, is going to bet 35, and I think he's going to get it right now.
He was going to do the same thing. He was like,
That flop could nail him a lot of times.
Yeah, absolutely. He's really the only one that it could have hit.
I should have fold pre-flop. That hand, yeah, for sure. I should have fold pre-flop. I'm never ahead there.
I mean, whatever.
I'm never ahead. I was set money with my pocket queens. Are you sure you in with 3K?
I had. Yes. I have 3,480.
30,000?
30,000. 3,480. Plus these whites. But my math has been a little off today, so take it with a grain of salt.
It's poker. There's no place for math.
With a grain of salt.
No wonder he raised 350 that one time. HV opening with 9s this time, makes it 35 to go. He's going to get a call from Mark in the big blind. The mystery hand here.
Do you want to see my F1 tattoo?
Yes.
9-8.
Do you want to see my F1 tattoo? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm only interested in your F2 tattoos, actually.
You do them?
No, I'm just asking if you want them. That was pretty aggressive. I mean, I could do one. Yeah, I'll probably pass on it.
Figure it out. Do you have like a little needle?
I'll try.
Yeah, I'll pass. As tempting as that offer sounds.
Like a little underground needle that you have going on here.
My friends used to get drunk and do needlepoint on each other. And I could probably try it.
Needlepoint.
Needlepoint.
Like drunk tattoos at a party. There's like some dude with like a needle.
Dude, oh, that's exactly the vibe. They're up watching skate videos and shit. Getting drunk and watching fucking needle point tattoos on each other, or whatever they're called.
I think they're just called tattoos.
That's probably a tattoo gun. Yeah. Oh man, the aces are out again.
There you go.
Yeah, Tisch opens this one up with Queen Jack suited and gets 3-bet by Noah.
Didn't even miss anything.
Mark with King Jack of clubs makes a call. We have 3 players at the flop here. Noah in position and with the Rockets. And the flop comes Jack high. Both of the other players flopping top pair. We could see some fireworks here.
Yeah, where are you gonna go, man?
Mark only has $423. Checks around Noah, he bets 60. Mark's going to call.
Dude, you want a lot of that.
Tisch with backdoor spades as well. Probably going to raise here. Nope.
Did you do well on the flips?
Just calling.
Or the sweats?
Yeah,
All 3 players to the turn.
That's awesome, man.
And it's a 10. Giving some more outs.
I gave you some when I was at that table.
Oh, no.
Only a little. Only a little. I gave you some of that bomb fight.
No gut shots there.
Right, fuck it, yeah, I remember.
Bring the card back.
Board's starting to get a little coordinated, though. Noah might
None
be
of them work.
But I was betting.
sizing up this time.
4% too.
He does.
I'm down $45. They don't work.
Betting pot size now, 350.
Can't help you. Can't overcome my bad play.
I believe you can do it. But that won't do it.
Yep, Mark commits to it.
Or we'll go back.
And Tisch will get out of the way.
Tisch. Or 3.
Noah just needs to fade a king here or the last jack.
Did you put it
4.
No.
or just
It's like a collector's one.
305.
305?
Good luck, guys. Good luck all in.
Like I said, I don't ever have these things at normal poker. I just do it for the
Yeah.
I'm not suspicious of it.
And that will do it.
You know, some people are.
Sometimes poker just doesn't treat you very well. Some nights you're making top pair and stacking up, and some nights you're making top pair and it's never any good.
Right.
Nice, man.
Yeah, nice.
I'm selectively superstitious, right? Like I pick the ones that feel good, and you know, like some I don't know where it comes from. There's some old superstition, like never buy in with 50s.
You're up.
If you're gambling, no idea where it comes from, but
Never mind
Follow.
50.
Just so people don't think you're a drug dealer, right?
I don't know
That's
where
I
I don't know the genesis
That's the
of it, but I do know
Back
that
in
it's
the
a
day, it was
superstition.
easy to counterfeit, like turn 5s into 50s.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, in the old school Texas days, and that's where it comes from.
When money played, I get it.
Told,
Yeah,
was
that's cool.
Told that.
That's
yeah.
cool.
It was
It
easy.
comes from the
It was easy to turn the 5s into 50s, and that's what.
Let's see if I got a 5 here.
I had a bunch of 20s one time and I felt really bad. I had like,
Hooray.
it wasn't like a ton, but because I had 20s, it ended up being a lot of bills and I felt bad. And I immediately felt better because the woman in front of me had like $10,000 in $1 bills. Seriously. And I was like, oh, I don't feel so bad anymore.
Be a stripper?
I don't know. They just, I don't know. I didn't ask. I'm just saying they had a bunch of ones. And I was like, damn, like, I don't feel so bad anymore.
Shouldn't feel bad to put your money in the bank. That's responsible, right?
I don't use banks.
Yeah, I don't think she was going to count it by hand, right? I mean,
No, they have a counter. So.
I don't trust banks.
You shouldn't, actually.
No.
It's pretty good.
Probably not right now.
Only time I use my bank is if I got to pay some. I'll put money.
You killed me, Matt.
Hope the IRS ain't watch.
It's not illegal to not trust a bank.
Yeah, it's not.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Just got it all hiding under the bed.
In different spots.
What part of town you live in?
Yeah, please.
I got a safety deposit box.
Apartment or house? Apartment or house?
You got a ring camera?
B2 raised this one up pre-flop with King Jack. Got a couple of callers here. Patrick with the ace tie pre-flop had the best hand, and it gets even better.
Just keep them going. all right, enough. No more. Last one. And on a high note.
Well, it's a pretty good fold.
Yeah, getting out of the way after opening it.
I believe everybody checked the flop, so it's a little less likely someone had an ace.
Or diamond draw.
Yeah. And when you have that king with the...
You know, when you took Craig, I was kind of waiting for him to be revealed
Well,
by all your chips going this direction.
I guess you're only chopping.
Then he gets exposed.
It was didn't say.
Damn. The ace, king, king. Jack kicker would have played.
We're all cool.
We bet cool $5 on you. How long it take?
It was close. It was probably like 3.5 or 4 minutes. Took the over.
It's kind of nice having him though on the side, right?
Nope.
No, you don't like it.
Make me lose with queens.
Patrick makes it 15 with ace-9. Matt's going to
I'll make it 75.
make the call here on the button with ace-tray of clubs, and HV is going to raise it up with the suited connector. Makes it 75 to go. B2 getting in there with queen-10 of spades.
The small suited cards, again, they have a lot of value when you're deep stacked. You can win those super big pots when somebody has a flush and you've got the nut flush. Well, most of the clubs are out of play already, it seems like.
HV with the open ender, B2 with the spade draw. Or sorry, HV made top pair, not an open ender. Bets 150, gets a quick call from B2, and Matt will get out of the way here with the clubs. Jack comes, giving B2 some more outs. 9 makes him a straight. Any spade is good. HV still in the lead with the 8s. Will bet out. 290. B2 with another quick call. 7 will hold, or the 8-7 will hold up. Actually makes it straight now,
Yeah.
does HV. Wow.
The 8 was his good card and switched to the 7.
Yeah.
Or you can take the bait.
Trapping.
Tricky, tricky.
I know, right?
Nice hand, HV.
Bad outing for Arkady. Bad outing.
I don't got a good feeling about this anymore. The base hit.
Tell me now.
Whoa.
How do you feel?
All right, I'm feeling better now. I think they might be able to pull it out. It's going to be a nail biter, though.
Yeah, should be a good game.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's tied right now.
I mean, I can't.
$6 straddle is on.
You losing? Houston's losing?
I'm trying to crack Brandon. It's hard, though.
Nobody's losing.
There's always winners and losers.
GG raising it up here with Big Slick, makes it 15 to go. HV on the button.
Oh, man.
Suited Big Slick, makes it 55.
Uh-oh.
Patrick still folding the 7-4. Obviously going to be good with these two, both these players having ace king.
Phew, good thing he folded it.
Whoa. GG checks. HV bets 50. And GG with a small raise here to 125. HV makes the call. 7 of hearts doesn't change much. GG's going to lead out again. Makes it 225 this time.
Well, he's obviously going to put her on a real hand now. And you got to worry a little bit about ace queen, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get him off the top.
Board pairs. It was going to be a chop all along. GG bets 300. Leaving about 450 behind.
Oh, why not all in so I can fold?
He doesn't want to fold after last time. After the queens. This is a tough spot, though, because he knows that she's got a legit hand now.
Right. Is he going to fold the same hand again?
And he's in the same spot. You know, the best he can be doing is chopping because she's not bluffing.
What's the bet? 300? $225 in the turn. All right. Such a strong hand. Do you do this with ace jack? No, right? It has to be ace queen. Has to be ace 5 suited. We might have the same hand. I don't know.
There we go.
I'm so bad. I'm about to pay this off. My hand is so strong I couldn't fold. What's in there? 450. 457. About 800. You bet 3. Oh my God! You get 4 to 1. pretty nice. I'm about to fold with this one too.
Oh, he's going to do it to himself again.
Oh,
sounds
man.
like.
She better not show.
Is it a good hand? Pretty good hand, right? Alright.
Oh, he does it again.
Oh, man.
Ah, yeah.
You didn't even send it out
She
loud.
shows it.
Keep going to the same hand.
Two
What the
shots
fuck's
for you, dude.
going on? Like, she never have a bluff there. It's like so crazy.
Oh,
It's like,
boy.
she's not doing that with ace jack. It's like, best I'm chopping. Damn. I'm quitting.
Sick dealer.
Very sick.
Well, his read was correct.
Yeah.
She was not bluffing.
Definitely not.
Come on, Jose. Get us started again.
Wow, twice in one stream. HV folding the same hand.
The action was interesting. Why does it go on if I can fold faster?
Making the correct read, though. I mean, he puts her on a really strong heart. It's always hard to put somebody on the same hand you have,
Exactly,
you know?
yeah.
That's the only hand I want to see.
Well, the previous one was a little bit interesting because he seemed to have ruled out the possibility of his opponent playing ace-king in that way. And I think that would have leaned him toward a call. But,
Should I just quit poker? I'm so bad.
yeah, I don't think he needs to quit poker.
Yeah, and on that last one, there's jacks and tens on the board, or jack and a 10 on the board, so it's like, if you're not putting them on the exact same hand, he's got to have aces, kings, jacks, or tens.
Right, yeah, exactly.
You know?
I mean, it is like 2.5 times more likely that your opponent's gonna have specifically, you know, ace king or ace queen as opposed to aces and kings.
Needling Noah.
But you have 2 of the queens. You're blocking a lot of the ace queens, so the odds are a little bit smaller. But he seemed to have taken ace king out of the equation. And it seems like he took ace-king out of the equation in this last hand as well.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No one likes to call just for a possible chop.
And she gets him again on the very next hand.
Oh, I don't think you'll have the same one this time.
Yeah. That would have been a good time to show a bluff, GG. Max tilt right there.
Yeah. I don't need HB, I'm tilt.
This is what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've yet to see HV on tilt, but that might be scary. We might see it tonight.
Yeah.
Can't take it anymore.
I remember freshman year of college.
If he folds a chop one more time, I think you might see it.
Freshman year of college. I go out one night. It's a party. I get wasted. I wake up. My head is absolutely destroyed. It's 9 in the morning. I go, I'm never drinking again. I look over the clock until 12 hours from now.
Yep, that's a classic.
You're going to quit the game until the next day.
Always the college girls are like, oh, I'm never drinking again.
I was kind of like a college girl too, TBH. I was kind of like a dumb blonde college girl. It's true.
We've all said
I can
that,
see it.
right?
I can see it.
We've all had that morning.
We've all had that morning for sure.
We've all had that.
What did you drink in college?
Bullet. A lot of bullet. And a lot of natty light.
Oh yeah, that's
a lot of bullet, a lot of natty light.
I
thought I was sophisticated. I like to tell myself I was sophisticated drinking the bullet.
How are you affording bullet in college?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a strange matchup, like bullet and natty light.
I mean, they're just easy to pound.
That's true.
Probably when he went home. Get it out of the refrigerator at home. It's a lot cheaper.
In Minnesota, North Dakota, we drink a lot of Busch Light.
Man, I wish I would have started drinking that stuff instead of what I started drinking.
Busch Latte.
Ace high.
Busch Latte, you do.
What do you drink?
Goddamn, that's cold.
Well, now I drink good stuff, but when I was a kid, when we first started drinking, we were buying like cheap bottles of rum, like $16 bottles of rum, and just drinking it, shots of it, and chasing it with whatever kind of soda we were drinking. It gets so sick.
Oh man.
Bacardi was like $16 a fifth, you know.
$1.75 PBR all day, every day. It's pretty solid. I looked it up one time. No, it's really good. I was reading oh man, who was the one that did Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
Hunter S. Thompson.
Or
the
book,
writer,
the book.
Hunter S. Thompson.
Okay.
Hunter S. Thompson.
Yeah,
There you go.
So,
See that? Someone else is as smart as you.
He went to the ATM.
That was reading one night.
I thought he was talking to me.
That's right.
I went to the premiere of
You
that.
kind of
Went and I went to the
table
premiere of
like
that. met
PG
Hunter
guys.
That's really cool.
We're actually
That's, I think he's gone.
Oh, nice. That's
Premiered
awesome.
at Austin.
That's really cool.
HV opening this one to 20 with ace deuce.
Let's build.
Tisch Money 3-betting to 70 with 10s. And B2 making a quick call here with
But,
8-7.
He talks about being in Cuba in whatever it was, the 50s or whatever. And he was like, the beer was 10 cents and the shots were 25 cents. And out of curiosity, I just looked up
And the
with
beef of
inflation
the
what
sandwich.
$1.75 PBR was. And with inflation, it comes out to like 15 cents. I was like, that's pretty good.
It's not bad at all, yeah.
Made me feel a lot cooler about drinking PBR.
Oh, you mean at $1.75 adjusted for inflation?
B2 taking a stab as it checks around to him, but HV flopping top pair here. Backdoor clubs, backdoor wheel.
This was a few
Make a
years
call.
This was a few years ago.
Firing with virtually no equity, but he does have position.
Yeah.
And the other people check to him, so.
Gets Tisch to fold.
Like I'm just like
Another Broadway card comes off, HV checking.
Well, you might want to get checked then. You've read enough of his books.
I've only read the Rosarios.
And B2 will continue to fire. Half pot,
And
225.
I've listened to the bit that he had about that.
It does look strong, leaving 142 back, but
Yeah, I like the aggression.
Look for a factotum.
but he can't fold again, can he?
I like the style.
Some Gonzo style.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, if he calls here, you know he's calling the river.
Yeah.
No, my best friend does.
Might be a good time to shut down if you're B2 to save that last 140 bucks.
He's up in Hollywood, actually.
Oh, another ace comes off. There's definitely no way HV is folding at this point.
It's a lot of fun. I mean,
Yeah, he's just going to bet, not even give B2 the option to check back.
Where'd you play at?
played at the Hustler, played at the Bike.
The stack size a little bit off there. It looks like B2's got about 250 there, 245.
Cat games are nice though, like a 5-5,
Same difference as far as the
Yeah.
how the action went there and implications for HV in his hand.
Yeah, take that away pre-flop.
If you go heads up to a flop, they're pulling $7, right?
That's so sick.
Really?
So after I get there, everyone's like, you gotta stop flatting, the rake's too high. And I was like, yeah, you ought to start raising. I feel
Well,
like
B2 is definitely taking his shots tonight.
That's crazy. 7 right.
Kind of pick some bad timing in certain situations, but
6 or 7.
Yeah, he's definitely not afraid to gamble. Just hasn't been paying off for him.
Yikes. They'll pull that pre-flop, I'm saying. Much higher, like they'll take, I mean, it might go ooh, but like that's...
HV opening this one up. Straddle is on. He raises it to 20 with 10-8 of clubs. Patrick making the call with king-queen.
Oh, shit. In the middle again. Super sandwich.
Let's build a sandwich.
And Matt's going to call from the straddle with queen 10. 7 HV with a gut shot now. And he will continue to bet. $80 into a $104 pot.
Well, maybe not so much, but that turn brought it all together, didn't it?
And you will get it.
It was pretty good.
Pretty good turn, huh? Yeah.
Sick turn.
Turn some possibilities into some realities.
Jordan, 1 out,
As
bases
those turns
loaded.
do.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Potential to kinetic.
Very eloquent way to...
Come on, buddy. Serious turning point.
Alright, from now I'm never gonna fold the best hands again.
No more. Enough of that. Well,
You haven't had the best hand.
Yeah,
you
you-
haven't been pulling the best.
Basically, mostly chop. The best hand I have is chop.
Yeah.
I never have to win in
That's what I
hand.
mean.
no more folding chops.
Technically
No
was
more
the best
folding
hand.
chops. Yeah,
Somebody else also had the best hand.
Now,
you are
No more
correct.
folding chops.
I mean, you can still
You've been
watch
good
the
about
streams
realizing you haven't had the
people
best
will-
hand. You just didn't realize you were chopping.
If GG was just all in, I just folded fast. It's like, hit him up.
You can fold the best hand to me.
Well, she bet 300. I was like, man, she's trying to milk me. It basically is. She never do that with ace jack though.
Tisch Money opening this one to 20 with this little connector there. B2
Oh, thanks.
quick call with the 6-4. Continues to gamble, and Matt wakes up with 2 red jacks in the big blind.
Okay, what's the right way to play it?
Well, you should be throwing it in the trash, but he's going to make it 60. Get HV out of there. Back around to our initial raiser, Tisch Money. And he's going to make the call. B2 as well.
Man, B2 is splashy tonight.
Yeah, he is not afraid. 3 players to the flop here. And 10 high board, great for Matt. Tisch Money catching middle pair. Matt's gonna lead out for 50.
Wow.
Getting dicey.
Oh, base loaded. 1 out.
Yeah, but it's
Dicey for the Rangers.
P2 will get out of the way. We're heads up now to the turn. Matt in the lead here. Ace of
I
clubs.
got a bad feeling. I think he's going to strike out. A little help from the ump.
Matt's going to check that ace.
Ooh, missed his chance.
Yeah, Tisch might have had a chance to steal right there. Checks it back, and now Matt spiking a set on the river. Best hand gets way better. Checks it again. This time trying to entice a bluff.
Brandon, don't give me chop hand anymore.
Well, he originally opened it. When the ace hit, probably would have been a believable bet, and he might have got a fold, but now he's definitely not gonna.
Makes the call.
Wait, man. Excuse me, can I have a Pepsi? Can you put a little bit more ice than usual? Yes, please. I like it cold.
Looks like that button could hurt somebody.
Come on, baseball.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
Let's go score 1. God damn it.
That's okay.
Let's
It's
score 1.
better.
Who is that?
God damn
Oh my
it.
God, I'm not sure he'll score.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Ah.
Almost home run, right?
That was a big man right there on third. I don't know who that was.
I think it was Marquis Maldonado.
That was a big man.
Double straddle is on.
It's like watching an offensive tackle like take off.
B2 putting 5% of his stack in there without looking.
Oh, anyone who plays football.
I just never say Tisch.
That's a little easier when your stack's relatively small.
Tisch, brush.
Ooh, the triple degens?
Is the 12 live or is it?
It's live, it's live, it's live, it's live.
Live? Okay.
It's live, it's live, it's 12. Salmon on the button with King Jack, raising it up to 40.
Old. That's premium.
Well, I don't know what B2 has, but we know he's calling. 5-6, not bad.
Oh.
Well, he has a 5 in the window, but there's a Jack behind there.
You haven't played solid? No. All you showed me
Bad
is queens,
news.
and kings and tens. You haven't shown me one bluff except for that one.
Yeah.
For how long already? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours?
It took me that long to be able to bluff. Just always dealt it.
You see, I'm playing solid, but the best is I'm chopping.
Yeah.
Trying to play solid. The best.
You got me off a chop.
Wow.
You would have win too. A high was good.
Salmon turning trips and B2 betting into him.
You never know that. It could
Just
be a 5
calls.
on the turn.
I know I have.
It could be a 5 and then oh.
Just a 5.
Just picking the wrong spots to bluff
Yeah.
is B2 tonight. He's going to go
Game break.
reload.
Yeah, he was beating ace king.
First time.
Unfortunately, his opponent didn't have that.
What time is
That
it?
would
Is it
be
9?
that would be crazy.
Huh?
Is it 9 yet?
Well,
That'd actually be crazy.
it's probably just because he gets out at 10.
No, he get out at 9.
What, 6?
30.
Oh,
7:30 and 9.
Yeah.
See it come back?
Those are pretty healthy, you know. Yeah. The cheese.
Come on, Jose.
Cheese
Is
is
it okay
underrated.
if I float this?
Is it?
I think so.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll just sleep it. Okay, I'll pull it back. I'll pull it back.
Something happening in the ball game.
Let's just play 5-handed. I like 5-handed.
I like short-handed.
25.
It is nice.
Folds around to the blinds. HV in the small blind with ace tray makes it 25 to go. There was a $6 straddle, and Noah will call from that straddle with Jack 6 spades.
Time to perform, though.
Yeah, let's go, Jose.
I like a little bunt here.
And Noah out flopping HV here.
Shit.
Oh,
Get out,
oh, that was
baseball.
cooked. That was absolutely
Get
cooked.
out, baseball.
That was absolutely cooked. That's gone.
Hell yeah.
That's gone. What Alvarez couldn't do.
No way you hit that. Ooh.
Do ma.
Good hand. Can you be 3 high?
Yeah, 3 high. Can't have 3 high, right?
Wow. What a shot.
Let's go. Jose Abreu, let's
What a
go,
shot.
baby. Oh, we have to post it. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Why not?
Boom!
Gotta do it.
Are you feeling confident or not confident? You know what? I don't want to hear it, because every time you say you're feeling confident, we lose. We start doing bad. Every time you say you're feeling bad, we start doing well. Just have an upset stomach the rest of the night, please, for the sake of the team.
Feeling pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Feeling pretty good about this.
BVB.
Tisch Money waking up with the monster in the small blind here. Ace Queen. Makes it 25 to go, and Noah calls. Will be heads up to the flop. Noah with ace 8.
That's me. I'm not even in the hand.
Check.
Both players
That was
check.
deja vu.
And the queen coming off on the turn. Tisch Money's best hand gets better again. 35 is the bet.
You dealt for the stream much or no? Yeah. I don't ever recall who it is when I'm watching.
No real incentive to continue.
I'll just put
Next
I can't
hand.
straddle, but I'll just put a blind.
Very,
I'll,
very
I'll just put a blind bet out. I don't think it's gonna.
It counts. I
I
just
was going
loaded
to
one
ask for a
there.
pass this.
Okay.
If she doesn't come back, we'll just call it floating and it'll be live.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally what I
It's
did.
alright, it's
Oh,
alright.
I see. Okay. That's what I'll do. Bye.
Team history.
$6 straddle is on.
I'm sorry, guys.
Nine, not coming.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
I'm
Dang,
out. Flash other
dude.
people's folded cards. I'm sorry.
Dang.
What was the exposed card?
9 diamonds. Raise.
We need some more players.
I think they're supposed to come back.
They just need to come back.
It's okay. We'll play 500. I like 500.
Makes it fun and intimate.
Yes.
Oh, I think HV folded 7-8 because the 9 was exposed.
Yes, he did.
What a flop.
I'm surprised he folded anyway. He doesn't need to hit the board to win a hand.
That's right.
I'm expecting that.
Oh my God. I folded 7-8.
Wow, that's a good game.
Jeez, dude.
I was going to raise 2 and I was like, I remember 9 diamond were exposed. I'm like, I don't have a good out.
7-8 off you, right?
And then Brandon just flopped me the nuts. GG.
Unbelievable.
I'm so bad.
You always gotta have
I don't
faith in
know.
Brandon.
Oh, so I straddle again.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You're giving me so much credit? You're giving me so much credit, dude.
Straddle cost me $50. I had 10-8 off.
Uh-oh, she's back. We need you.
Pair the board. You think I'm good with the board pairs? No. Not me.
20.
Yeah. Full. What about this hand?
HV opening the 20. He's got big slick.
Easy fold, right?
Always. It's always easy fold.
GG's back.
Way the cards.
She's going to call
GG.
King Jack in the big blind here.
Uh-oh,
And we will be heads up.
Yeah, that hand looks pretty decent against HV. The range he opens with. Uh-oh.
And that board looks like it's all HV, even though he actually has a big hand this time. He's going to fire 25 into it after she checks. She'll make the call with the 2 overcards. He goes check, check again.
We'll play a 5K pop.
Big slick.
Aces and kings probably will. And the flop board comes like deuce, deuce, deuce,
I
5,
like that
7.
hand.
Takes it down.
Hate that hand.
You?
It does get you in trouble.
Only if it's a cooler. I don't want to like bluff into you.
But I'd rather play that than any other cards.
When
Guess I don't
Patrick
feel
gets
bad.
back, do you want to fire another game, guys?
Do it.
Sure.
Sounds
I
Let's
think
go.
it's time.
It's time to get out of the muck.
We gotta wait until
It's
he
time,
comes back.
it's time
Yeah,
to unlock.
when he comes back.
It's time to unlock this. What he said earlier, he want to ship my stack.
all he has
He
to
want
do
to
is
ship
be
my
the
stack
last
over
Get
just
ready,
to
you
see
gotta
the
get ready.
freaking Greg.
You can't leave.
All he has to do is be the last
Yeah.
2, get
Your
kings and the
All he
queens,
has
and then
to.
get it in, right?
All I
it's
has
good.
to. That's the
Sent
only
for you.
way that I'll ever get it
You
in.
want to be relaxed.
Exactly.
Kings v Queens.
Good job,
No,
Dylan.
I'm saying the Nick
I know.
gets
Yeah.
your nerves.
When he snapped, I was like, you're screwed.
I thought it was.
HV opening this
I
one
thought
with
it was
I
fun.
I thought you
sevens,
were
makes it
screwed,
20 to
buddy.
go.
All right.
Just, no, don't start it.
Queens, I think, is like
Calls from B2 and Gigi. Gigi with the best hand here at 8s.
Also, Patrick is the only person I've ever seen.
Still the best hand.
walk
Gigi's going to
away
lead
from
for
the game with the nip
35.
button And then also miss the splash pot
Yeah.
so far tonight.
He did walk away with it.
He walked away with the nip button, and then he walked away during the splash pot. I don't think.
It was very close to me getting a walk too, and then him losing it if HV didn't open.
I didn't realize you guys had nip buttons when you got.
Yeah, we were the only two with
Yeah,
nip
that was like that's pretty.
I didn't notice either.
And B2 catching up on the river as it checks around. This time HV's going to fire. B2 with the
One
quick
pair.
call.
Queen's good.
I got a jack.
B2 takes one down. Been a while.
Yeah. Thin value.
Yeah, he needed that one.
Set the turn. So bad.
Hopefully things will start to swing his way now. Hate to see anybody get too beat up.
He's got one.
Yeah, we've seen some wild swings on these
Yeah.
streams.
Is that guy done?
Definitely.
People go down $3,000 and then up $4,000 and back
I
down.
might go to the
Yeah.
Not even go to 50.
And that's just a 1-3 game.
Pocket sevens.
Right.
It's call Mohit. Where's Mohit? Give Mohit and C1.
Yes,
He's advertised on the
He might have retired.
Is he
from
actually?
1-3.
Is he on the advertising for this?
Yeah,
one?
he's one of his little pictures.
What?
Yeah, he's not even here.
Not even on the stream. You told me he didn't even get
That was an
invited.
old picture they had up there.
Oh, okay.
When you hit the real thumbnail, it goes to the real
Somebody call Mohit. He's got money to burn.
About 10K. So I told him today, he's like, dude, gotta light it up on 1-3. 1-3 now.
Yeah, come whale it up.
Whale that shit.
Oh, maybe he is coming back. Oh, okay, got it. Never mind. So I didn't know what I was talking about. Don't mind me, guys. I need to be curious, not judgmental.
Curious, not judgmental. Very true.
I thought he said he wasn't coming back.
I thought so too, to be honest. That's what I thought he said.
It really isn't a 1-3 stream though. I think the 6 has been on 99% of hands. And the 5-10's not really a 5-10. It's a 20, 40, 80.
Yeah, that game gets big, really big.
Were you dealing for any of the milkman pots on here? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Hunter plays poker, by the way. I don't know if you know, but he'll come in and play sometimes, and apparently he just gets so mad when he loses. Like, he just rage quits. When
Where
he
does he
loses.
play?
Yeah,
I've seen him. I haven't seen him, but some people told me he walked into.
that's awesome.
Johnny
Apparently
Dang
AP.
is, right?
Johnny Dang.
Yeah.
King high.
He was in there last night.
That's awesome.
Who?
Johnny
Okay.
Dang.
Johnny Dang. He's the very famous
Yeah,
jeweler.
deals with all the
Like,
all the rappers and stuff.
Like when they do the grills and stuff, they all go to Johnny Dang.
Yeah, he was in there last
It's a
night.
Houston thing, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And apparently
Give you a
AP
pass.
goes to one of the rooms.
I've lived here for a long time. I should know.
That's fair, it's alright.
Have you seen him?
He was big a long time ago.
AP, have you
He's still big.
He's
Johnny's still big. How dare you?
Yeah.
You legend, Johnny Dang.
He's always big, right? He's always big.
He looks small. I saw him. Seemed like a regular sized guy to me. I don't know.
What about the other guy?
Well, we
Just
first
give it
sat
up
down
15
yesterday, and I thought that's a little weird that a jeweler's not wearing jewelry, and you know, a jewelry designer. And then he pulls his left hand up onto the table, and the watch and the ring he was wearing, we needed security just for the left arm.
Yeah. It's funny because I left last night. I've got an older Chrysler 300, not super old. It's 10 years old though, and I was getting into my car, and there was a brand new 300 right next to me, and I was looking at it, going, "Oh man, these look pretty sharp, the newer ones." And then as I was pulling out, I realized on the other side of my car was a Rolls-Royce Phantom, and I'm sure that was Dang's car. But I was like, how did I miss that? Because that's what the 300 is trying to look like. You know what I mean?
Okay,
that's
right.
like a multi-$100,000 car. Like, holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, he was fun to play with. He's a pretty decent guy.
Yeah, it sounded like everybody was having fun with him there. It's just funny. I always like the look of those 300s because they look like Rolls Royces, you know. Parked right next to the.
You get a $500,000 car
and
parked
miss
next to
it.
yours.
Yeah, just miss it until I'm like halfway out of the parking spot. I'm like, oh.
You good for a Nick game?
Yeah.
All right.
There we go. Nick game. Let's get it going.
It's time.
He's back. He's back.
Yeah.
Had to run to the poker chip store, get some poker chips.
I've had to do that this week.
I haven't had a chance to play much. We've been streaming so much. Played a little tournament last week, but I haven't played cash in a while.
The last 24 hours, I wish I didn't.
Yeah, my report's not looking too good either. Lots of red numbers on there. I need to turn some things around. I just haven't got any 7-4s lately. Keep getting these stupid hands like queens and stuff like that. And you're always going to lose with those.
I got a nice looking chart. Looks like a mountain. The only problem is I've hit the peak and I'm heading down.
That's right.
Wow, I knew I was drawing dead.
Well, Matt raised this one to 20 with 4-6 of clubs on the button. Let's get calls from the blinds here.
B2 with a real hand this time.
I don't know what happened there. Oh, he re-raised and then it folded around. It's just catching up with the action
We're a
there.
little
Okay,
behind. All
there
right.
we go.
9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Very right. Folding and chopping.
And then he has an ace. And then he puts him on an ace.
Momentum shift maybe for B2 here. Waking up with some big hands. Taking down some dead money. Probably wanted to get at least one caller there.
Raise.
Salmon with the trash this time, making it 25 to go. $6 straddle on. HV calling from the button with King Queen.
Me and the best. He's checking. He's nodding his ass. I guess. Yes.
B2 getting in there with Jack 9 suited. 7-4 gets there.
That's HB.
I don't know why it's funny every time.
I know. Well, got to keep things lively in here. Checks around to HV, and he's going to fire 30 at it. Gets rid of B2. But Salmon's going to make the call. Salmon still in the lead here with the jacks. Ace on the turn, though, might slow him down a bit. Probably thought he was ahead before, but if HV fires another bullet, he might take it down here.
Well, I don't know what Salmon's going to do, but I would definitely be check calling HV.
Yeah, you can put him. He could have anything here. He's definitely going to bet almost anything. I think the only reason he thought about it is Salmon might have an ace. Salmon makes the call.
One more time.
Nothing changes on the river. Salmon's still good with the jacks. But HV's telling a story here. Let's see if he keeps it up. Nope. Gives up and saves himself some money. I think you're right. I think Salmon's probably going to call unless it's some kind of monster bet on the river there.
Yeah, you control the pot size and you keep all the bluffs in play.
You had tens?
You don't want to be betting there and having all the worse hands fold and the better hands crunch you.
Put me on ace king. Put me on ace king.
I'm blocking all the ace king, ace queen.
Oh.
All that shit. All that shit.
I'm trying to look for a scary river, but that was almost a blank river. Can't do nothing.
4-5 got there.
Jeez.
True. Naming out value now.
I have all the 7 deuce right there.
You do have all the 7 deuce.
I'm the only one who showed 7
That
deuce.
is true. Only one that's showed it.
I'm always playing 7 deuce.
You'll be surprised.
Matt with the suited ace-5 of clubs, raising it up to 30 here.
That's probably what I'll be playing with.
Yeah, 7 deuce.
Oh, you?
He did show
Gonna
it
get a
once.
call from Noah with 7-5 spades in the straddle.
Not
Heads
today.
up to the
I think
flop.
It's like a blind steal, like something stupid too. Right? Your 7 deuce?
No, I opened. He
Check,
three-bet.
check. Matt flopping
Let
an
it go.
ace there.
Discipline. That's
Yeah,
what
I
called
thought
discipline, Dylan.
if it was
Third
three,
diamond
yeah,
comes
I
off. Noah's going to lead into this one, $30, and Matt makes
don't
the
like it.
call.
Had a bad feeling.
Discipline full versus
Ooh.
this guy. I think you got to be peeling any two.
Does Noah continue the story?
I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes it
fourth diamond. Noah catching a pair now. He's going to bet 60 into it, half the pot.
Don't really believe it.
Fair.
That's fair, he says.
The nit game is on. He makes the call.
Nice.
That nip mud made a difference for both of them right
I
there.
think so. I think so.
Believe him, yeah.
Oh, Matt.
Give Noah some credit there. It's
Yeah, he's
tough to bluff when you don't have a diamond and there's 4 on the board. But
stuck to his guns.
Yes.
We got a dealer switch
No.
here. Joe coming back in. Take a look at the cumulative totals here. HV at the
doing
top
10,
of the
10, 10,
VPIP
10,
board.
10.
No surprise there.
Discount.
B2
That's 2 hours.
just about catching up, though. He's been playing a lot of hands
how many-
lately.
How much time's left?
2 hours.
2 more hours.
Oh, so he's gonna do an hour and then someone else
Yeah.
will do an hour. Oh.
That's why we're paying 10.
So the stream is.
the only number surprising there is Matt down at 9%.
Are you going to pull through?
He's a very good, normally aggressive player.
I usually
Just
play-
having HV to his left
I
has kind of
usually
made,
come up here.
Yeah.
made him
Friday,
change his
5
game a little.
o'clock. I don't
Well,
leave till
and
Saturday.
yeah, exactly. The CD's in. He's gonna call and raise back a lot more than he's gonna raise,
I was
you
trying to
know.
figure out where we played before.
And you can see the result, though. Matt up at the top of the
I feel like
leaderboard,
we
over
played, like, in Las
1,400.
Vegas before, though.
Salmon right behind him there.
You played with
Boy, the way he's played his last few sessions, he's going to be rethinking this whole dealer gig.
Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I love Richard.
Shout out to Richard.
No, we
on the stream.
played in Vegas before, man.
For sure.
That's where it was. Well, like,
Although
that's
dealing
right,
is the
man.
one way
That's
that
why
you
we-
can consistently
he's
make
probably
money on the
watching
poker
that. You
table.
called your-
Definitely.
your,
Yeah, you can always
on-
play.
retreat or something.
There's one chair at the poker table that always wins. Matt opens this one with ace-9, and HV 3-betting to 70 with 7 tray of spades. Tisch Money calling.
What do you do?
Ace-4 of spades.
I do tax.
Matt gets out of the way. We're heads up to the flop here. Both players with spades. Tisch Money hitting a bottom pair.
No, so give me a ruling on the tax implications of this.
Wow, HV looking to check raise here. Makes it 150. 175 rather.
Yeah, I had a house out there the past couple of years, so I was out there forever.
Okay. Yeah, you ditched it.
Tough spot for Tisch because even if HP is bluffing, a lot of his bluffs are going to be good cards against that hand. But Tisch does make the call.
Did you sell it, or are you renting it now?
Me and my friend, a couple friends are renting it. You can get rid of the rental properties.
And another jack comes on the turn. Tisch probably feeling better about his hand now.
Yeah, it makes it much less likely that he was on the jack, but the check raise, he's trying to represent a really big hand flopped, and I think that jack kind of diminishes that story.
But he continues with the story, betting half pot.
Dream, man.
230.
But nightmares are also dreams some days, right? Just kidding.
Got a big pot brewing now, about 1,000 in the middle.
Oh,
and now HV catches his card. Oh, wow. Tisch Money's going to hate seeing this.
Yeah, he was dead on with his reads of the situation, and oh, that's just nasty.
Made the right calls all the way. Just got.
Was trying to knock it off.
Jesus Christ, dude.
If I didn't hit a pair, I'm probably gonna blast it off.
I was calling.
Shit.
I was calling. Fuck, dude.
Oh, that would have been interesting to see whether he really did call.
That's 7 safe. I was going to blast big.
Blast it.
I don't know if it's.
Depending on the card I was calling.
I don't know, but yeah, probably call me with ace queen high.
What a fun hand.
Oh, yeah.
Snap call.
You win.
Noise
Not
beyond. Week 1.
I missed one straddle by accident. Was that the only one missed all night?
Nah.
I think so, yeah.
Got him. Come on.
He missed one too. If nobody misses one all night, does the game technically qualifies as 136?
Played MGM Grand ever?
You fold to me?
No, I played a couple
Tournaments.
mixed game tournaments, like a horse tournament. And stuff.
I'm trying to place it. It's bothering me, man.
MGM.
Yeah, best room.
No way.
No,
The win, man. The win is nuts.
by far the best. Win and Aria.
Win and Aria are the best games, but the win's my favorite spot.
I love the win.
It's the best room for Salmon because he says he bubbled in MGM Grand Summer Daily.
You seem like an off strip kind of guy.
Doing here.
Are you ramping?
I do like South Point.
I really like.
South Point's great, dude. My house, that's where the place
yeah,
is. 5 minutes from there.
I love the Red Rock.
We're always going there.
I've never been there.
Red Rock's
late
great.
night.
Red Rock's beautiful.
Red Rocks are great. It also has pretty good games.
South Point has good games too. I mean.
It's fun. It's a fun game to go get splashy, right? But it's not the same kind of game. Like,
Tisch sticking around with third eye pair.
Down and dirty.
Down and dirty, yeah.
You can go there. And
Like I'd like to go there for the late night session after I wrapped a real session at the Win.
The Win's beautiful.
Go play some low impact, have a few drinks, splash around a couple.
Low impact.
Yeah, I mean like you know.
South Point.
I played a Brad Owens game there once.
That's cool. It's a good place for a meetup game. What's crazy is you actually, it's like a sports room now at the South Point, but high stakes.
Gigi giving Tisch an opportunity to steal it here.
Really high stakes poker cash game shows was actually on the stage at the South Point. They don't ever say it, but you'll see it on their chips. It's like high stakes poker from back in the day when they had an orange set. Go look at like 10, 15 years old. They were playing it at the South Point. Same.
Look like a vlogger.
That's not a compliment, by the way.
You didn't take it as one, and I also want to understand it more.
Sam gives me college kid vibes. Like, still. You know what I mean?
How old are you?
Like sports hat,
Let me guess. You're
light jacket.
3.
3. Yeah. I was gonna say 4.
On point. I already know his age. 23.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, I took the over, for sure. I was saying the over on 23.
How old are you, Sam? You graduated a year.
We just say
You're 23. Oh,
said
sorry.
23,
I
you
wasn't.
said.
I obviously was.
HV makes it 20.
How old are you?
23.
Ooh, with ace queen.
So wait, this is your first round of orchestra teaching?
Way too good a hand for him.
Wow.
His first round of getting out of the house.
23. Playing high stakes poker.
Alright, make it 150.
You're a teacher at 23?
Tisch calling with ace-8 of diamonds. Patrick in there with king-10 of diamonds. And Noah 3-bets to 150 with king-jack of hearts. King of spades, jack of hearts.
You're out.
Careful. Careful.
Down to 2, HV and Noah. Noah hits his jack. Noah bets 150. HV with the call though. $650 in the pot.
Are we chopping?
HV knows he's not going to be able to get him off of this hand. He's got $1,100 back. There's $1,000 in the pot. So as much as he wants to, he's not going to be able to bluff here.
Especially with the speech now. Like, are we chopping? Makes it sound like he's got ace jack or something like that.
He just hates giving up.
What's wrong today? Everything's wrong today.
that kind of day.
And you order something to drink.
And yet he's got 4,000, 3,700 in front of him.
Right. I hope I have a bad day like that pretty soon.
King Jack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Just called out his hand.
Thought I was gonna
I want to see it. Anyways.
There's a good fold.
Oh, he didn't show it. Crap. Damn. Whoopsies. Dude, that's my theory. Oh, it's always a nuts. I think it was Jack's fault.
You mean not to
Jack's
show
fault.
that?
No.
Jack's fault, right?
Oh, you forgot.
Oh, he forgot to show.
You think so? I
think he did. He seems like an intentional person.
I would put.
He seems very.
I would put.
If it was me, it would have been
solid amount of money.
You'll see it later. You'll see it later.
Okay, I think he might not do that. You want to.
And he keeps the net button.
He's very intentional.
Very
Oops.
confident on winning another hand.
He's got position still.
Oh, straddle.
Live
Yeah.
6 for seat 3.
A good remembrance.
You need overpair.
I think if you forget to throw your nit button away, you're almost always have a winning hand.
King queen.
If you're bluffing, you're going to remember to turn your cards over. At least I would think so.
Yeah, because the intent of bluffing is to try to get rid of that net button, right?
Right.
Oh, he's real too, huh?
Patrick raising this one up with ace-queen in the hijack here. Makes it 35 to go, and he gets a 3-bet here from Salmon with 2 red nines. 150 the bet now.
I feel like all my decisions today is almost wrong.
You pulled that jack?
That kind of day.
No way. You river Nate, right?
B2 calls with 7s.
I don't know.
Patrick gets in there as well. 3 players to the flop.
Why you thinking that long?
Nice, still in the lead.
Oh, did aces see?
2 overcards on the board, though. He's going to check it.
All 3 of them hate that flop.
Yeah.
Terrible bluff that one.
I might jam for value with aces right there. It's like, what hand I lose?
Patrick loves that turn.
Jack's fault.
Yeah, that helps.
Dude, I don't know. Wait, what was the flop again?
Jack, deuce, deuce.
Jack,
You
deuce,
think you're going to bet with pocket jacks?
And it went c-bet, flop, check, turn. 100.
Yeah.
What was the river again?
Blank.
What was the turn?
3. Blank. Everything's blank.
Well, you didn't
Fourth
show,
high
so
pair
it's
is good enough to
value.
bet for B2.
I don't know. I might call and lose to ace king high. I don't know.
Patrick with the min click, and B2 calls. 4-liner now.
I think I'm beat.
I don't think Patrick's going to be able to get any more money out of B2 here.
Queen is pretty good.
Oh, him not showing it kind of makes me think he has this, like he
Always is value.
Bets 300.
It's gotta be a huge bluff tonight.
Damn, dude.
Oh, a turn. You mean a turn. I'm sorry.
Bad river.
I thought you got me. I thought you shopped with me on the river.
You don't fold chops, right? Or
Not when it's the nuts.
Oh, jeez.
I try not.
Needle and HV, and HV just ignores it.
Right.
Check the nuts on the river in a home game.
Can't
The
do
other
it.
day. It was really embarrassing. My friend put the board out all fucked
I
up.
can't
didn't
find
realize it was
a
the
reason
river.
to put more money on
Didn't
that.
get kicked out of this whole new home game?
I was like,
That's
what
my
am I
home
beating?
game.
Oh, it's yours.
Yeah.
I see. Well, in that case, then
This is my home, so
Then that
they let me
makes
stay,
sense.
believe it or not, but it felt pretty bad.
Yeah.
My buddy rolled the flop up top, and then he put the turn and the river below, so it's like a pyramid.
Oh, so it's
So
like
they're,
confusing, like dicey.
Sorry, no one's calling. I turned and rivered quad aces with ace 3. Right? So, but it was like
No,
check,
no
wait,
waking
no,
up with a
wait,
big one
and
this
then-
time. Makes it 30 to go with kings.
Ah, whoopsie.
I was still trapping. I was trying to trap on 6th Street, but
That's a pretty looking hand. Queen, jack of hearts.
Yeah, Matt and HV both getting in there. Queen jack and ace jack, respectively. B2 with ace deuce. And top set for Noah. Small C bet, 30 bucks.
Wow.
Gets HV and B2 to both call. HV now with a gut shot.
Oh, that would be so ugly.
Played it bad though.
And then the very
I
next
don't think
round,
so.
you know,
It's just hard, man. Hard to get paid when you have that.
You should've
Terribly played. Yeah. Terribly played.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what you want to hear. Like you seem like an intentional person.
I totally forgot.
I really.
And then I had to play it off all cool, like I did something good.
It's honestly kind of hard to play that cool off, though.
It was a good bluff. I mean, it was a good bluff.
But what did we say before?
I even had it up here and I still forgot. I just forgot that the nickname was on.
Curiosity, not judgmental. We're not judging you.
I just totally forgot.
GG opening this one from the hijack with 7-5. Makes it 20 to go.
Sorry. The one I cut off.
I like that play once in a while.
And Matt's
That
going to raise
gapper
it.
can really smash a flop.
Yeah.
And then you're completely disguised when you're opening.
Thank you. That's what I meant to say.
Matt makes it 50 to go from the small blind with 9s, and GG calls. Jack, Jack 5. Matt leads out 20.
I would reconsider the like 7-3.
Getting a quick call.
Lucky I hit the 7. I'm going blast off, dude.
Dude,
I believe Matt has pocket 9s. I don't know why it disappeared.
Ooh, that's going to put a lot of pressure on 9s.
They probably have ace queen there.
I'm looking for like a 9-10.
Yeah, like the straightening card that's using the 7. A 3, would you blast on a 3 with bottom pair?
No, do I hear anything, any pair I'm checking that? Because I already had Showdowns, because I know you might call me live with ace behind.
Wow,
Oh,
nice.
dude, that's a value bet right there. Third pair.
I just don't want to bet and you just go all in. I'll be good. Cute. Nice one. 2 people left?
And then there were 2.
Heads up in the knit game.
You just like the do or die of heads up nickname, right?
Yeah, I like the challenge, I guess.
Deck turns cold every time that button comes out.
GG and Mark.
Makes it fun, right?
The 2 players
You've been heads up
remaining.
for it every time?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark lost it last time, I remember.
Badly, though. Haven't lost one yet. Technically, he won back the splash bot, right?
No.
Yeah, oh, the first one I did.
Okay, got it. Ended up being bigger than just the money in there, though. Doubled up on that one.
Yeah.
Well, Mark getting a cheap shot at it here. GG folded. He's got Queen Jack and limps in.
Wow. $6 gets around.
And he's got the best hand currently.
Check.
Patrick catching a pair on the flop takes the lead. Now a pair and a gut shot. Or a open ender, rather.
This was a $6 flop, huh? I don't know that we saw one of those all night. We saw, not 4 ways.
Mark's got a gut shot to a bigger straight. He's going to make the call for 10 bucks.
It's a measly $6 flop.
Ooh.
And Mark takes the lead with the queen.
I got a 9.
All right.
Nice.
Woo!
Gets there cheap and easy way. Does Mark. Takes down a small pot, but effectively worth $120 to him.
What a river.
Yeah, you would want the pot.
And now we'll have a $120 splash pot courtesy of Gigi. Another look at our totals. HV and B2 up there at the top of the VPIP board. No surprise there.
Time to lock this shit up.
And Matt
Literally every time you said something.
continuing to grow that stack. 1,600 up now. Noah
The last time you said it, they had 2 on
starting
no
to catch
out.
up to him though. And HV also in the green with Salmon.
Buy your game 6 tickets today.
B2 and Mark
It's coming
taking the
back to
worst
you
of it this evening.
Yeah, B2's timing just not there tonight.
Not going to
No.
No. Parking, man. Very expensive.
And remember, there's an extra 120 in the middle this time. Folds around to Salmon in the hijack. He just limps in. HV with a uncharacteristically small raise there, 35 bucks. Feels like everybody forgot there was an extra 120 in the middle. We go heads up here. Salmon in the lead with King 10.
Limp raise would have been nice right there, because it looks suspicious when you're limping in these games.
Right. And HV continues to keep it small here. Remember, there's 200 in this pot. That's 50.
Uh-oh. Oh, checking it over to HV normally doesn't work out very well.
Salmon is blocking the nut flush here, so I think unless HV bets a lot, he's going to get a call.
King.
And he chooses to only bet 150. Gets a quick call from Salmon, who's going to take this one down. Nice splash pot for him.
One final one.
Yeah, that was a nice one with the extra 120 in there.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're talking about doing one last knit game when everybody gets back to the table. About an hour and a half left, hour and 40 minutes-ish. If you're out there still listening, we appreciate it and watching. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. It definitely helps us out. And come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. Bel Air exit off the Parkway.
When do these guys get back?
All kinds of great promos running right now. $200 high hands every hour from 4 to 10 every single day. We've got football promos whenever there's NFL football on TV. 3 games on Sunday, Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football. Hot seat drawings every time either team scores.
That adds some energy. It's kind of fun in the room when that's going on.
Yeah. Hotel room promos still going. Play 4 hours, get your room for $69. Play 8 hours, get it for free. And if you're an early morning poker player, from 10 to 11, we matched up to 10% of your stack up to $50. So buy in for $500 at 10 in the morning. Play for 2 hours, and we just give you $50. Better than free time.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
We doing it?
Yeah, I got it.
Do it. Gotta keep it going. They've been going pretty quick today.
Knit game back on.
Keeping it rolling.
I feel like we could get 2 more of them.
Might,
If
honestly.
it keeps pace. I imagine sometimes they hang out there forever or what?
Sometimes they take a long time.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Not me, no.
Just popped inside a moment ago to use the restroom. We got a couple of cash games going.
Nice.
Got the PLO game going with bracelet winner Will Effenwell sitting in there playing. It's awesome that you can sit down and play some 1-3 PLO with a bracelet winner.
Yeah, that's
Just hang out. And super nice guy, too.
absolutely. He's doing a good job around here, bringing people in. That's a game that people want to sit down and play. If you're going to learn to play the game, you may as well learn firsthand from one of the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I heard too.
It used to be like 1-2 tables. Like when I started going.
Fireman Scott, also a regular player in that game. Another bracelet winner this summer.
No, it's like
The Poker Stallions here in Houston. And we do a PLO stream with those guys every Tuesday, so check that out next week, 7 p.m. Central Time.
very good.
Yeah, that's some high-level PLO.
Did I just take it and take it back to the tipping? No, you did. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Miracle late on her. Bet that was out here. I just got lucky on a 6 or something.
Now that I've played with you, the more it makes sense that you're friends with Richard, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah?
You two have like the same energy. Vibe, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't want to self-incriminate, but I've been friends with Richard since we was knee-high to the duck.
Really?
Yeah.
HV 3-betting the 9-4.
Yeah, Matt with the trash again, open to 30. HV with the 3-bet, B2 getting in there with King Queen. Action back on Matt. He's going to make the call. 3 players to the flop. Matt out of position with the best hand. And a scary flop for jacks. Especially with a 3-better behind you. But it checks all the way around. HV with 2 pair now.
Jeez.
This is just not fair. A guy who's that good at poker also gets that lucky. Matt leads out $100. HV is going to make the call. And B2 gut shot to Broadway. He's going to call also. Matt needs to make a set for that to happen, though. 7-4 of diamonds.
Would have been crushed.
Would have been crushed by 9-4 of spades. I almost said 7-4 gets there, but this time 9-4 gets there.
If one of his opponents did have an ace, it's nice bet sizing to get paid off, but I don't know if jacks are going to be able to do it. It is HV. Flush didn't get there. He could be betting with anything.
Yeah, tough spot for Matt. He probably doesn't put HV on an ace, but there are a lot of hands that beat him.
Well, he did 3-bet pre. An ace is definitely in the range of what any player is going to be 3-betting.
Okay.
Big turn.
That's what HV will do to you. He'll put you in some tough spots.
Yeah.
Very tough to put him on a hand.
9-4, baby.
3 bets with 9-4 and gets there.
That's the HV we know.
It worked last
That's
time,
the
but
HV.
it was so strong that you mucked it. But it did work. Flopjack's full. It was sick.
Easy game.
Stream went crazy.
I just think you didn't see it.
Easy game when you flopjacks.
Nah, he was trying to get out. He was trying to just get that pot. Shrug. Get back. He was like, I want enough money in that pot if I lose 120 in this next game. These guys are gonna wait for the stream. I'm just kidding. It wasn't Jackson. Why not? I mean, it seemed like you'd like that assessment.
Tisch raising it up here to 20 with 6s. As the Nick game continues, folds around to the blinds. Mark with the 7-4 this time. Just going to call, disguise the strength of his hand. And Salmon also disguising the strength of his hand, just calling with 9s.
All right, who's going to bet?
Yeah, Mark looking to check raise here. Checks over to Tisch, who bets 20. Oh, whoops. Salmon makes the call. Nines are still in the lead here. Very scary board for both players, though, and a third overcard comes off. Tisch was the initial.
All right, now I'm locking it up.
On lockdown.
Yeah. Well, we didn't believe him earlier. We still don't believe him now.
That's what you think.
Yeah, you haven't lived till you've gotten in against quads.
I might be tempted.
Fist pump gotten in against quads.
That's what you think, but his hand cannot.
Yeah.
No, with the ace-jack, makes it 30 to go. GG calls quickly from the button with queen 10.
Hide your hand except upside down.
Oh.
Folds around to Matt in the straddle. He's got big slick. He's going to make it 130. And take it down right there.
Good, get rid of that nip on now.
Ace king, easy.
Oh, home run, Chess.
If you play ace
Let's
king,
go.
You play 9-4 student. Honestly, like you'd smash, you'd crush. Even harder.
I got ace king earlier and GG wake up with the same hand. Flop, top. Check raise, flop, bet turn, bet room. Have to give it to him.
Got a bad feeling. Bad feeling.
We scored 4 in that one inning, and then Chaz just hit a 2-run home run.
Nice. GG raising it to a quarter here with 7-4 clubs.
Well, the last,
They're figuring it out.
I didn't know this, but somebody
Playing
told
it
me
properly this time.
That's right.
before the series started.
Mark
The last
calls with the
series we
Robbie.
played them,
Matt calls with 5 deuce of clubs. So we got a bunch of monsters here.
27 runs in 3 games.
And 7-4 gets there.
We hung
That's
27 on
exactly
them
the
in
kind of
3
flop
games.
you're looking for when you raise.
So far, we hung 7 on them.
Oh, checks
last
around.
time.
You got to continue the story.
Oh, it's really going to get there, though, now.
Play a lot better on the road, apparently.
Matt's going to make a pair of 5s. Oh, got there.
Well,
Matt making the best hand with the 5 deuce here. Nicely done. And he has the opportunity to overbet the pot. Gigi's making the call here.
I do.
Holy shit.
No swearing on stream.
Wow.
Is that a rule?
I don't know. I don't make the rules around here. I try not to swear, though.
Ooh,
Sometimes it works.
Venus coffee creme brulee. Thank you.
I've heard that's fire.
It's good.
Every time I come here, I get that. Every.
It's delicious.
Have you gotten it now, today?
Yeah, I did.
You already ate it.
I ate it.
It is pretty amazing. You should order 3, though, when you order.
I eat it a lot when I'm here, too. I eat it probably every time I'm
It's a small bowl.
Chocolate cake once, and I mean, it's very good.
The chocolate cake is a lot.
It's very good.
There's
but
no,
it's,
there's
that's
no
exactly
way to
right.
just.
It's like,
I've ordered it 3 times. They tell me they're out every time. It is not real.
I can't take a nap after I eat.
Fake news.
I do not believe the chocolate cake is real. I've ordered it 3 times. They've said they're out every time.
It doesn't exist.
It doesn't
You just don't-
exist.
you
As
just
far
don't
as I'm
have it.
concerned, it does not exist.
We run out of it a lot, but I've seen it. I see that it does exist.
Well, Connie doesn't have much room there in that kitchen to be baking, but she still puts the cake out once in a while.
Well, that and you're never getting yesterday's cake. It's today's cake.
Right. She doesn't want an inferior product going out. so.
Exactly. Yeah, so she only makes enough that the lucky people who order it early get it.
My mic is dead.
Keep going. Nice hand.
We'll be here in a second.
Yep. I think the grand finale of all 3 of them is due.
Maybe they were off a little bit.
$6 straddle on. GG wakes up with ace queen, makes it 40 to go. And Salmon puts in the 3-bet here with the 3-3.
Put them out.
125 to go. Full G.
All three at the same time already?
Well, you got to put a push through to the.
She'll make the call. Ooh, flop triple aces.
Not give him a free draw just in case.
That's for me? No, dude, it's for you.
We get the floor. This guy's got like junk all over the table. I'm trying to play cards. Nice. You know, I love that. I love that.
Hold them from the kid's toy chest.
See how this works out.
Double straddle is on this time. $12 live.
I feel like that's so strong. You got the whole squad there.
Yeah, they've been doing great tonight, haven't they?
I'm talking about I'm not. Come on. Hold on. I'm talking about all the trinkets on the table. A lot of respect.
Thank you.
Strong trinkets.
GG raising it up to 40 again. This time queen 10 of spades. And Mark with the quick call here. Pocket eights.
Well, he's not going to make a set. Both the other eights are out.
Yeah, B2 and Noah both getting in there as well. 4 players to the flop. And GG takes the lead. Nope, sorry, B2 takes the lead. GG catching bottom pair and an open ender. B2 with a pair of jacks.
Oh, you got him too. I mean, he's got 3 trinkets. I feel like that's.
B2 folds the best hand. GG takes it down.
Well, you know, trying to keep a happy home there.
That's right.
These ones have never. These ones have actually never hit the felt, right? They're more like they just hang out.
He's
back
been
there.
running so bad, he probably figured he would never catch anything good there anyway. There's one overcard. Somebody has to have it.
Is that the 8-ball that has like the dice in the middle that says
Yeah. So if I have
like
a
an
tough
answer to a
decision,
question?
yeah, you already know.
It's a randomizer.
It's a randomizer.
Is it a magic 8-ball?
Is this guy?
Should tell you fold.
Folds around to HV in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up to 20 with King 5 suited, and Tisch Money on the dealer button also has King 5 suited. He's going to 3-bet.
So you're going with the 8-ball.
Yes.
To $70.
This was the move.
And HV makes the call. Flopping a flush draw.
We both know. And we both know that I have to c-bet this board.
HV checks.
I'd have been sussed out by already. So.
How many times is HV going to have the same hand as somebody else today?
The question is,
Oh,
how
now
many
they-
times is he going to fold it?
Right, now they both have flush draws. Goes check, check this time. This time HV is going to lead out.
I have a king too. Oh my god! We both had hearts and spades. That's unbelievable, dude. I missed the bet.
We're going 2 more times.
Oh my god.
Chop it up, chop it
Dude,
up.
that's so dumb.
Chop it up, chop it up.
They say we could run it again if you want.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, run another river. That'd be
Why
fun.
do you not bet the turn?
Because I think King High is good. Keep the dominated draws in there, dude.
Because it's intimidating.
Dude, it was. I thought you had Jack 4. Unbelievable.
Thank you very much.
So sick.
I thought you were done chopping it, man.
Yeah, dude. What if I bet the river?
That's why you put the blocker bet out there.
Did you
That's why you put the blocker bet out there.
do you fold? Do you fold if I like bet river?
That's why he blocked. That's why he played 25.
No, I'm saying, but like, let's say you checked him.
Yeah.
But he did.
There's never a chance where he's ever checked.
Dude, that'd have been the third fold to chop tonight. He would have been so tilted after that hand.
I was planning to check raise the turn when you bet, but
Yeah.
I actually thought I'd see a check raise of the flop there. When I
Right.
picked up that flush draw.
Because I'm a whale.
Oh, look at this. Mark limping in with monster here. Ace king suited.
I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn from you, dude. I'm learning.
And Gigi raises big. He was looking to check or limp raise, I think, and I think she made it $80. $81, yeah.
That would have been, yeah.
I'll probably bet.
Mark makes it $215.
Probably snap.
Oh yeah. I mean, easy.
Nice hand. Oh, he's out. He's out of it.
Takes it
No
down.
more Nick game.
Yeah, looking to limp raise back and get rid of that nit button so he's not heads up again.
Don't have a sweat
Who
last
lost?
time. Finally.
Who lost the last
Yeah,
one?
those limps are rarely
Who
getting
lost the
around,
last
so I
one?
guess it's a pretty effective play.
You had to go to war.
Did you get it back?
Somebody will raise.
I
Oh,
lost.
no. I think I lose that one. Yeah, that's right. I lose. He had king 10. I lose. I thought it was value betting the king, and he wake up with king 10.
You hate to
Trying
see
to get
it.
called by the 7.
Mm-hmm.
7. I call you with a 7.
Oh, you got king 10. What do you mean 7?
No, you're trying to get called by a 7.
I'm not trying to get called from anything you have.
$6 straddle-on.
Yeah.
Folds around to the hijack. Tish opens up with king tray
I
suited.
was thinking of checking
B2
it
with
that way.
ace
Like,
jack
man,
makes the
this guy
call.
called with 9, 10.
And Noah's going to get in there with a raise. Makes it 150 to go with 7-9 of diamonds.
He's definitely from Houston. 9-7, a local favorite.
And that'll get rid of Tish. We'll be heads up now. B2 calling with the ace jack.
And then
Fireworks.
deuce of space on the turn.
Oh, that'd been bad for me.
There it is. I'm
Ace
too
high
low.
still in the lead.
Absolutely.
But Noah's going to fire on the turn here. And take it down.
7-9. Good board for 7-9.
Pretty good.
Nice.
You can give up for 60 now if you
We'll
want.
make it interesting.
All right, we'll make it. All right, never mind. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Put it on.
Oh, hell
Put it
no.
on. We'll make it 50. We'll make it 50, right?
Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm locking it up.
7-5 this time, open into 40. Quick call from B2 with the suited queen. Got one of the last knit buttons as well. Gigi's going to call also. She's got a suited ace, and Mark wakes up with 9s here. Decides to just call as well. Look at this, another pair. Salmon with 7s.
Everybody holding this table? Probably not.
Everybody getting in there. 6 players.
Oh,
2
yeah,
of them
okay.
with
I really
knit
don't like
buttons.
this hand.
No good.
6 players.
Don't pull the chop.
Mark in the lead with 9s and flops a set. Nobody has a king.
Look at that again. It's a home run, right? Let's go.
It checks all the way around to B2. Wow, quad 9s now for Mark. Nobody has anything. I bet 50.
Dang. I don't know if that's a home run. It is.
Make a move. Nice hand.
Take it down. Just
Oh,
quads.
the quads? Oh, easy game.
Wow.
High hand?
And nobody had anything to defend with there.
High hands.
Amazing,
High-hand
6
table.
players in there. Obviously, if one guy has quads, nobody can have much of anything, but nobody even had a king in their hand.
Oh, the second 9's almost like overkill. You want me to hit my 7, not another 9. Yeah. No. Just pray someone has a king.
Yeah, but
Or spaz raises. That's not obvious. I wasn't sure what you did.
I mean, I knew you had quads. I don't know about the rest of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Easy game.
Tisch Money opening this one to 20 with Queen Jack of Diamonds. GG making the call on the dealer button with Ace Deuce of Hearts, and 3-bet comes from Salmon. Ace Jack, he's got the knit button, makes it 115. And we'll take it down uncontested.
Throw back. You can throw in
Get
your
rid of the
button
knit button.
You saved yourself.
Maybe it's your time to win that money back.
And B2 loses the knit game this time. He's responsible for a $120 splash pot. We've got a double straddle on.
Who was the net?
Tisch Money straddling to 12.
Live 25 from seat 6.
Yeah, it's kind of hard balance.
Yeah.
It's a tough. I mean, because you're like trying to, you know. Yeah.
Now it's kind of a time to do it.
Right, exactly. I didn't end up doing that, but I mean, I've done way worse before.
Especially if you're up.
Yeah.
And it's not so bad.
Yeah, like
If this hand go wide, it's because of your fault.
Hey man, why not?
It's not worth it. I mean, it's
honestly, you know what? Let's just.
I've got to be able to shame you.
Quadruple straddle on for
Exactly. That is true.
I got to do it so I can make fun of you later. You know.
Very good point.
$50 for the investment being able to make fun of you later.
I'm trying to get the game
friendly.
friendly.
This was a double and then a float.
12, live 25, dead hand, sleeper for 50.
That was a sleeper straddle.
So that's a straddle.
That's a straddle.
Yeah.
One full.
Just give me something sweet.
2 range to 225.
All right, so
folds around to the blinds. We have a $50 straddle. Salmon wakes up with 9-10 of diamonds in the small blind and makes it 225. Matt in the big blind. Ace King of Clubs goes all in for over $2,000.
It's Christmas time now.
this ain't good. Fold.
I love my hand.
I liked my hand too.
Bro, you don't know. My hand's sick hand.
I fold.
You do. I mean, what? I'm just.
It's a good hand to wake up
I had
with.
the stream hand though.
The stream hand.
Wow.
Honestly, pretty fair. I just
Nice hand for Matt.
Jack 4.
Takes down a pretty nice pot there, uncontested.
It has to be Jack 4.
Terrible hand. Terrible hand.
He picked a fun hand to step away from. He
pick up like
got the $120 splash pot. The knit game was over. Quadruple straddle to 50. Somebody opens to 225 with 9-10 of diamonds, and Matt wakes up with Ace King in the big blind and shoves for 2K.
Oh, okay.
Takes down all the dead money.
It's a nice hand.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have to wait for
I don't think you fell for it. If you did.
I wanted to fold so bad, I just.
Did you call me light?
You had an ace.
I had jacks. I mean,
Oh, jacks? He did call you light. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like 10-7 suited. You flop ace 10-9. It's like you don't have 9-10. 5 range for 105.
Speaking of jacks,
Maybe a set of
Tisch
4s,
Money
maybe
3-betting with
anything.
the trash.
That's what makes him so dangerous.
Mark in there with 9s, and he heads up to the flop.
Sometimes call, sometimes fold.
The trash is looking pretty good.
Yeah,
You got a good price.
definitely the kind of hand that you want to be playing against, but of course the board's going to look like that. Even when you're winning, you're losing with jacks.
Yeah, you just don't get much value oftentimes, but.
I would have bet 500, you would have folded.
But he does lead out.
For sure, 500 you would have folded. I was thinking in my head, like, what size could he
Wow.
Maybe 300.
Mark making the...
Dude, brother, they play 162 of those before the season even really starts. Okay, like.
Mark did make
baseball's
quad
not
9s just a few
football.
hands
They
ago,
play
so maybe he's
60
just
times.
feeling
Yeah,
like it's coming
whatever
again.
they're doing all season is what they should keep doing because they're a pretty good baseball team. So that means celebrating after the games and celebrating.
Glad I didn't have like jacks there. I would have been really
Like, it was so weird. You were so polarized, but like, you either like nut it or not. You know what I mean? Like it was literally 10-7.
Call 9 for the nuts. Okay.
No, I'm talking two pairs.
I see.
Like it was 10-7, king queen,
Live 60.
or like
7.
you can't even have busted hearts. Like you bet the flop with hearts, you bet the flop with 9-10, you bet the flop. You know, it's just like.
Then he just had 9-4.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded like 10-7 suited, but you said 9-4. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's HV. He's tough to
Right.
figure out.
Folds around to the button this time, Matt, raising to 30 with ace-jack suited. Tisch Money waking up with 7s in the big blind with 3 bets to 120.
It's normal poker.
Normal for here.
His name is Tisch Money, guys.
Normal, relaxing poker.
Is it relaxing or is it tilting?
Very relaxing.
I like that. I like that. I'm gonna steal that.
Low impact.
Yeah, low impact. Yeah.
Good flop for 7s. Tisch will lead 125, about half pot.
Man, some of these players just have a great feel. Now he's in a little worse shape.
Got there like a creme brulee.
It's kind of like the previous hand. If he checks, he might get this taken from him.
So he's going to continue to fire. 175 this time. Downsizing a little bit relative to the pot.
Long fly.
And Matt makes the call. Oh no.
Didn't work.
And that's a card that Tisch definitely did not want to see there.
Ouch.
Didn't have you beat before that?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no, dude.
Yes, man.
I thought maybe his call with the 2 overs was if he didn't hit an over, he was going to try to steal it, but the way it played out, he didn't need to.
You may have been exactly right, but then once he hit his ace, just has showdown value. Maybe he was planning on bluffing diamonds if they came or something like that. Folds around to Salmon in the hijack this time. He's got ace queen. He makes it 25 to go. And HV 3-betting. Guess what he has? 5 high. 5-3 of hearts.
Well, he does pick these hands that if he gets played back at, his cards are probably live.
Right. And he does get played back at this time. 4-bet to 235 from Salmon.
How much you playing total? 5, 16, 22.
He's going to peel one off. He's got position. He's got the kind of hand that can get paid. HV loves this stuff. And he flops the best hand. Salmon will lead 125. About quarter pot bet.
Yeah,
a little more than that.
Those kind of always strike me as a please fold bet. Or a blocker bet to
Yeah, a
try to
little
see
blocker.
another card. And my favorite response is raising.
And this probably feels like a really good turn to HV. But then he has a lot of shots to get counterfeited on the river here, though. Just give Salmon more outs. You can hit ace, queen, or a jack now.
Well, that's what HV is looking for right there, that check. I don't think he wants to have him see another card.
HV is going to bet about half the pot here, a little less than that, 350. Takes down a nice sized pot.
No bluff. I think I have the best hand.
Thank you, bro.
I have the best hand. No bluff. No bluff.
That means bluff.
The man is smart and creative.
Value betting.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Oh no,
It's fun to watch.
Top player. Yeah, he's fun.
Mr. Chop is here. Damn. Should I just lock in and just...
Lock it
Joe
up.
heading
Leave
out.
this game?
Brandon coming back in as we enter the last hour of the stream. See HV and Tisch Money at the top of the PFR chart there.
Just don't put me out against GG, because I don't know.
B2 very active tonight, but it's a lot of calling. Very few pre-flop raises.
Yeah.
And Matt continues to do well. HV now up over 1,400. Noah up over 1,300. And B2 just really struggling to get anything
How much
tonight.
now?
His big hand's been up against bigger hands, and his bluffs have not worked out.
Are you sure?
Sure. 100%. And I'll check.
And then he found a short. And then he found a short.
100%. Confirmed. You know, last hour, he was like, you might as well top off, right? Match the stack, right?
Folds around to the button this time. Tisch opening with 9-8. Noah calling from the straddle. He's got a pair of sevens, and it turns into a set. Tisch flopping middle pair. Goes check, check. Oh,
man.
Tisch with a straight now.
Had to double check. Did I really just make it straight?
Noah leading out $50. Pot size bet, and Tisch just calling. No board pair for Noah, so the straight will hold. Noah betting $100.
Thank you.
Expected to see a little raise there.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe he was worried with the spades on the board and possible over straights that he would get raised back and be put to a tough decision there.
Yeah.
Just take the small pot. Noah definitely capable of that. HV raising it up. Makes it 20 to go with King 10 in the hijack. Folds to the blinds. Patrick in the small blind with ace jack makes the call, and Gigi's going to get in there as well. King 10 also. Checks to HV. He's going to bet $30. Gigi will get out of the way. Patrick makes the call. Heads up now. Goes check, check. Nobody catches a pair. Patrick's going to lead out.
What's the score at?
10-3, Houston. We're going to the top of the ninth.
Okay.
Ace high.
What?
I said ace high.
That's good.
What?
Ay, 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 Brandon. I call him with king high, he wake up with ace high. Oh my.
He woke up with a monster, dude.
I know he was bluffing, but what am I supposed to do?
That's the rebluff moment there.
I can't. King high's best hand right there. Maybe.
Maybe if he had ace high. If you
the
had
small
ace high,
blind?
you would bluff.
Here's a small blind.
I'm so bad.
Now you're acting like B2 on pickleball.
So bad.
HV's not very good at playing hands that have face cards, I've noticed. If they have any letters on them, he has a really tough time.
I've never heard somebody shout, I'm
Just
so
keep him
bad
at the
at
5
game.
high, 6 high
Louder
range,
than
and he's
that.
going to take down monster
You
pots.
did come back.
I think you're right.
You came back hard.
Last game was 15-1.
He actually
Yeah,
doesn't
it
play
was
those type of cards very often, unless in that situation he's in late
Mo and I were just so
late position. But
so defeated.
25.
Folger on to B2. He's going to open up here to 25 with 9-6 offsuit.
What?
Yeah.
Quick call from Patrick.
Yeah.
A little late.
Yeah,
Gigi's going to get in there as well.
I'm out. I'm not playing this.
there's a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting limp from Gigi here with the big slick suited. Lets Mark get in there
We
cheap.
played enough of them tonight.
Yeah,
He's
very
going to flop
solid.
top.
Yeah, 4 or 5, right?
It's pretty good.
It was
Enough time? We have an objection.
There's an objection.
It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm out on it.
Yeah, we have an objection. It's all good.
We played like 4 or 5 of them already. So.
Yeah.
Can we play the unnick game?
The unnick game.
What's the onion game?
I don't know.
Explain.
Everybody just play regular poker.
Where you actually
There's
try
a
to
there's
do
a
it.
home game I play, and one dude, no, like doesn't only plays Hold'em and doesn't really know how to play the other games, right? And so somebody tries to, anytime they try to like suggest things, I always tell the guy, if you can explain it to everybody, we can play it.
No, we're not playing.
Confirmed not playing.
Says Dylan because, you know, locking it up.
Sorry, it's time to lock it up, dude.
I'm gonna unlock it.
Lock down my loss.
You know,
Have you ever done that? Lock
you,
down a
you know,
loss?
like iPhone used to do like jailbreak, unlock stuff.
Oh yeah.
Y'all want to do
And you can get all the Pokemon.
one hand Omaha in orbit?
You can get the Pokemon.
Always chase your losses.
You can get the Pokemon app.
One hand Omaha.
Great
in orbit?
advice.
The Pokemon.
Oh no, I don't want to hear Omaha. I don't want to see Omaha.
Okay, I'll do it.
Omaha. Barely know her.
Got a couple of limpers. Noah's going to raise it up with the Robbie here. Makes it 50 to go. Trying to punish the limpers. Steal a small pot here.
He really does.
But Gigi wakes up with ace queen and makes the
Not
call.
against him there. You call
And B2 will get in there with ace tray.
What do you have?
King high, that's what I said. That's a king high.
10?
He wasn't
Bam.
lying.
Well,
Anything
it
high.
works out for Noah.
Yeah, man, he have ace high, so it doesn't
Jack
matter
high
what
flop.
king I have.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
were
he checks it.
together. Oh.
Was not
The hand I
expecting
play
that.
against you, I have the best hand. Is the pair good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. I was.
In the mug.
That's where you grip it and rip it, I think, on that river.
I think that's a hard river.
4 clubs, he rips it for sure. Right.
The only way you
And
to
rip.
play jack 4 is just to flop jack. That's how you play it.
Easy.
I had the best hand to the
Easy
river, I
game.
think.
Probably.
Maybe,
So.
maybe. I don't know. She cold call 50. I don't know.
He's not gonna like seeing that one.
I don't even remember what I had. I didn't have anything.
Well, it's good. Very good bluff.
A bluff of a bluff?
Very good bluff.
Bluffing that she's bluffing?
Very good.
No, I
Bluffing that
didn't.
she's bluffing.
Very good time to bluff.
Yeah.
Very bad card for me.
Patrick with the Rockets makes it 35 to go. And B2 with 2 5s. Looks like he's going to raise. Well, he's only got $314 total, or something like that. So I think it's just going to be all in here.
Run, big man. Oh, Martin. So slow.
Call.
Good luck, guys.
GL.
Man.
And B2's face says it all as Patrick turns the hand over. Man, what a rough night for him. He wakes up with a
Sometimes
pair.
you just have those nights.
I had Jack 4.
That's the other way to play Jack 4. Y'all forgetting that's the other way to play Jack 4 right there.
Get tripped for it.
I knew it.
B2 needing a 5 on the river. And not getting it this time.
Brutal. Towel.
Very rough night for the B2.
Yeah, he doesn't mind splashing around, but just nothing seems to be working tonight.
No. Sometimes you just run into it.
Other nights he'll play exactly the same way and end up with a stack. But
yeah. Tisch with the draggers under the gun makes it 20. Noah with a quick call. He's got a couple of 7s in his hand. Mark with the ace-6 also calling.
No HV squeeze.
And Matt and HV getting in there as well. 5 players to the flop. Noah in the lead currently with the 7s. And flops an open ender with it. Checks to him. He's going to bet 75. Mark makes the call with bottom pair here. HV's got backdoor hearts and a gut shot. 2 overcards. He's going to peel one off. And the top card pairs, checks around to Mark, and he's going to take a stab at it. That's 150. Gets rid of HV. Noah's going to make the call, though.
there it is.
Check. Nice.
Straight with a blocker.
Nice hand there.
No wonder the 7 didn't come on the turn. Noah has 2 of them.
No wonder.
I should have squeezed 2 5. What am I doing?
What'd you have?
Very strong hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, what's very strong? Like, the
Very
spectrum
premium.
is wide here.
Very
Ace
premium.
king?
There's no
I
way
think he
you're
was
freezing
ace-9 suited. That is normally a hand you don't
Anything
squeeze with.
suited to me is premium.
What are you talking about?
Sometimes that's your hand you misplay is ace king.
No,
You even admit it.
I have better than that.
Better than ace king. Deuces. Deuces.
I should have squeezed.
Noah opening this one for 20. He's
I don't
got
think
tray
Noah's folding.
4 suited.
Probably not.
I just have a feeling, guys.
Getting calls from Mark and Salmon with big suited cards.
Rip,
Make
rip,
it river or straight.
rip, rip, pray.
3 ways to the flop. Mark out in front with king high, and he flops a pair.
Almost exclusive.
Noah flopping an open ender. He'll lead out 25.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That sounds like the after the 5th break.
Gets the call from Mark. Noah turning the straight.
On your spot.
Mark turning
That's such a
club
tournament
draw,
player
though, to
to
go with
say.
his pair and an open ender.
My friend yesterday
I don't
was
think
like,
he's
what's
going to be
the-
going anywhere.
what's the
Noah overbetting the pot, though, 150.
difference between the tournaments and cash games, like obviously, and I was like,
Yeah.
the only difference is like you're almost never gonna see someone open with their whole stacking.
Yeah.
325.
Well, because it's like.
Uh-oh.
And Mark's going to raise it up here.
Everything.
Basically a min click, 325, he said.
Right, people get stamped down, but like
It's just deep stack versus short stack.
just open jam it in, no action, right? You're almost never gonna see that again.
Now Mark's only got 770 behind.
I think you hear a lot from him. I'll fold, wait for a better spot. It's like language that you hear all the time.
If Noah calls here, he almost has to call the river.
I kind of suspect he's not going to
Kind of a
call.
Weird. It's kind of a contradictory.
All in. Yeah,
contradictory
you're right.
statement, though.
I'm going with it. I call.
I was going. Well,
That's fine.
I got
Because in a
the
tournament,
bottom end of it.
Yeah, I got
In cash game, you actually have all the time in the world to wait for a better spot, but
in a tournament, it's kind of hard to just wait for a better spot because you
club
pressure the
4
line.
or 9.
you're like, is this? I've got like 9 orbits.
Wow, that's a
left,
big raise.
right?
Uh-oh.
2 pair.
And Noah will hold.
Oh, he's got me covered.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Ouch.
Yeah.
See if we'll knock anybody else out.
Yeah, Mark had a tough night tonight, too.
Yeah, he did.
Sent to the rail again. That is rough. That was such a huge turn for him. Really tough to get away from that hand, especially when you bet most of your stack.
Right. Yep, and he had plenty of outs.
Yeah, definitely getting the right price.
There's only a 2-to-1 dog there at the end.
I dream about hands like that.
You like
Only
heads
being a
up?
2-to-1 dog?
Right?
Depends on who.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Very honest answer.
If he's very boring, it's like, no. You? 100%.
Anytime you want, just call
Anytime
him
I
up.
want.
Dude,
He'll jump out of bed
I
for
think
you,
I might,
right?
I think I might need to take that
He'll
challenge.
jump out of bed for you. Huh?
I love heads up. Heads up specialist. Just kidding.
Play heads up tournament.
$6 straddle is on.
Not
Matt, what are you doing? You're on the button with that thing? Oh, my God. Ed, if you're listening, we don't invite Matt to play the stream anymore.
This is last night.
He put the mic back. He might pick the mic. He might pick the mic with him. He does. No, it's like this. You never notice.
Oh, you not even have a mic?
No, I'm saying he might leave with his mic.
He's hiding his face in shame there, folding that.
Yeah, as you
mic.
should.
That's my commentary.
He walked away with mine.
mine's dead anyway.
That'd be awkward. So, Neo, just a nice, relaxing, quiet end to tonight.
No, it's not. How you know? He might get wild right now.
Play a 5K top.
Yeah, HV's still playing.
Yeah, if I would have had queens, we would have. Like
Just making sure you have enough to play 5K.
Yeah, like 3K.
Oh, really?
I'm just
3K?
I
Alright.
didn't have a real hand.
Deal.
Yeah, thanks.
Wish we had like ace, queen of hearts. You would have ran it twice if you wanted.
Oh, we'll go twice.
I can't do it this time because it's jack 5.
Folds around at the blinds. Tish waking up with an ace here is going to raise and take it.
Fold that hand.
I think ace queen.
Played Jack 4, but has to fold Jack 5.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
You can only probably call like queens, kings, aces. Can't even really call
You
that.
bad?
Call these.
Oh, baby!
Back for more.
B2 back in action.
Ready for it.
You have to wait one hand, B.
Jack.
Dude, you're gonna wait one hand, alright?
Probably called Jack.
Looks like
Just being honest.
Yeah.
Six.
Call Jack.
6, 6, 6.
Maybe even 10.
Well, fuck.
B2 back.
Yeah, it would not feel good.
Right.
no, that's yours.
That's yours.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's out. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. There we go, 10-3. Tied 2-2. Woo!
I got a bad feeling about the next one.
Dude, I'm telling you, we've hung.
Forward is it, this one?
We hung 27 runs on him the last time we played him here. We're now at 17.
Yeah.
This time.
Yeah, can they just have game 6 there too?
Actually might do us better.
But for whatever reason, they say the Astros guys can't see the ball very well. Minute Maid.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
They say that they see it better.
Big flop for Gigi. Open ender to
Hitters
pair.
really like it. Well, there has to be something to it.
HV
because
with
the last
bottom
5
pair.
years,
We have a hitter's eye.
Gigi fires
All
out
states
40.
Have a hitter's eye.
Yeah.
So they don't have anything, no advertisements or anything. It's usually in Houston
Green.
it's green.
Yeah, it's green.
Yeah. So maybe the batter's eye is different.
Maybe it's blue there.
Yeah, who knows?
10 of
It looks
hearts
like we're
comes
seeing a
off.
little
No
better.
change. Gigi's still in the lead. She bets
Think
60.
about it, for the last several seasons, they've been better on the road.
Yeah.
Like it's I think it's like a significant sample. Like it's.
Well, you play a lot of games in baseball. That's kind of one of the beauties of it, right? So
Yeah, like it's. I feel like there's something.
there's a lot of data points in baseball.
There
more than
has
any
to
other
be
sport.
something to it. Yeah.
Where do you find those deep balls?
Got Bobby Filet in the chat saying, "Bring back Milkman."
Yeah.
Amazon.
He's
still
invited
around.
anytime, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's still around here quite a bit.
They're gone, right?
Yeah, but they're coming back.
Oh, really?
They haven't been like. I saw them in Singapore.
I thought it, yeah, I thought the company like went bankrupt.
They did. I think they declared bankruptcy.
The man's a bankroll wrecker.
Yeah.
They're trying it again.
Either his or somebody else's.
Right. Somebody's getting smashed one way or another.
That's right.
40 minutes.
40 more minutes.
I got it.
I feel like what toys would they even want to sell? I guess Barbies are popular.
4 players to the flop here.
Allen.
2 of them with ace 10.
And Allen.
Flop comes up queen high. Gigi's the only one who hits it. Middle pair. She's probably feeling better about it now with another queen out there. She's going to lead.
$50. And also Allen. It's like a whole plot point in the movie. Like a whole plot point in the movie.
I've never seen them. I haven't seen the movie yet.
How dare you?
It's almost shameful that I haven't seen it. For how much pink I wear.
It's certainly a cultural touch point right now. For sure.
$6 straddle.
How much time's left, friend?
40 minutes.
Less than an hour.
Okay. Hard to
We know that's true.
Hard to keep track.
You gonna make it?
Looks like Matt's having trouble making that last hour.
Lock it up.
We're like 45 minutes, and he's like, "How much longer are we
How
gonna play
much
this thing?"
longer?
I don't know what they're streaming. It's like in Minnesota.
HV opening for 20. Jack 4. He's got the Robbie. Patrick making the
In
call with King
Minnesota,
Jack.
They play max bet of 100.
And Salmon will get in there with 7-5 of clubs.
It's quite toxic.
Right, I was there in Colorado.
Matt's getting rid of the white chips.
Those are the no confidence.
Someone once told me.
Yeah, he doesn't expect them to come back.
Those are the no confidence chips right there.
Uh-oh.
He flops the best of it.
It like doesn't hurt if you lose it.
Checks all the way around. Matt's still in the lead with a pair of trays.
Got a bat here, don't you? No.
Somebody's gonna get the no confidence chips.
Now you might have to. HV cannot allow it to check all the way around 4 times.
Let's get that showdown value now. Just check calling.
You win.
He was right. No confidence chips.
I got him dominated.
Jack 4.
He's been waiting for you to bluff at it all night, HV. You fell into the trap. You fell into the trap.
Fell into it.
That's the worst river to bluff. I'm so bad at poker. I might quit after today. Oh no.
Until tomorrow.
He's the best bad player I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I think your story makes lots of sense.
Maybe 7-8.
You know, trapping a. Going for his value.
If I played that bad, I'd quit too. My job.
Yeah, right.
It's probably gonna be my last stream ever.
Yeah, last stream ever. He's only.
I remember the last time that I said I'm quitting drinking.
He's only up about 20 grand this month, probably.
Back in it, baby.
Oh God, yeah. For me, I don't drink like a lot of beer, I guess, but I like to make drinks.
A little cocktail, a little Tylenol.
Yeah.
Nothing better.
Patrick making it 35 to go. Big
Nothing puts me
slick.
to sleep faster. If I gotta go to bed early on a school night, just rinse some Tylenol and a cocktail. Might do
Wow.
that tonight.
Okay.
Top 2 for Patrick.
That was a joke
Diamond
for
draw
legal
for
reasons.
HV. And it goes check.
I know, that's why I said that's a joke for legal reasons.
Wow. Our teacher just ripped some Tylenol in a bottle of wine.
Honestly, I'm sure some teacher in the district has done that this year already. It's a big district.
What district are you in?
Second.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're kind of far from here. A little bit.
Bink.
It's not that.
Like 20 minutes.
New high hand.
$200 every hour.
So is this actually your first year, or is this your second year?
It's my second year.
Okay, so you lied to me.
No, I told you it was my second year.
Yeah, check the tape on that.
Check the tape.
VAR, please.
Maybe
It's like that
it was my
commercial,
first
the
year that I was
progressive
like,
commercial where they
always
challenge
my
the,
second year.
Yeah.
they challenge the statement. I would
What?
throw the challenge flag.
They said all the kids are watching. Yeah. Let's watch Mr. Tisch Money on stream, guys. Oh God, that'd be painful.
Do they? Do your students watch you play cards on the internet?
Oh no, I sure hope not. It's fake money, guys. It's just fun.
It's
fake money.
Your tax dollars at work, right?
Exactly. Hard-earned tax. All of you should be ashamed. This is where your tax money's going
Patrick
to.
raising this one up to 20 with King 10. Salmon on the button with Ace 10 of hearts. He's going to make it 65 to go.
Oh my God, really locking it up.
I gotta fold. I gotta fold now.
I'd feel the same way, brother.
Did he make the face?
Folds back
No, he's
around to
embarrassed now. Look at
Patrick. Make a call.
Oh my God.
Numa.
5, 6, 7. I
Punish
really know.
him.
Heads up to the flop.
Standard.
Oh no.
Oh baby.
Could've been a 5K
Both
pot
players
right
catching a 10. Salmon with the better kicker.
Seven of spades on that.
Nah, 7 of heart better. 7 of heart.
Seven of
Check,
spades.
check.
7 of spades brings more action.
Oh, drawing dead.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Patrick spiking a second pair here. But Salmon with a gut shot to Broadway.
7 of spades, then they miss their flush draw. That's what you want.
Patrick's going to lead $80.
I want them to have a hand. I wanted to miss the draw.
A little over half the pot. Well, Salmon gets out of the way.
Yikes.
Good laydown.
Yeah. Not liking his third high pair there.
Good rule to live by.
Sometimes it ain't. Sometimes it ain't.
Good rule to live by.
Guys, there's 30 minutes left. We'll let you know when there's 5 hands left.
Yes,
Down to the
man.
last
Yes,
half
man.
hour of the stream. If you're still out there, please give us a like and a subscribe. We appreciate you sticking around with us and watching tonight. We do have a special stream coming up tomorrow, 7 p.m. mix game, 5,100 limit. We'll be playing all kinds of weird games. I'm pretty excited about that because I like to play those games myself, but at a much smaller limit.
32, I think 32, the one that you came.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that runs tomorrow on the stream. You guys got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, well, I got the easy job. I just have to talk about it. So these guys on the other side of this truck are going to have a fun time trying to dial in the graphics and stuff like that for all the crazy draw games and stud games that we'll be playing. So if you're interested in those type of games, tomorrow's the day to watch, 7 p.m. Central Time. And if you like playing mixed games and you can't afford the 5,100 like me, we are going to spread a 4-8 mix tomorrow at 1 p.m. Get everybody psyched up for that stream. Come on down and learn how to play. See Kyle in the chat. He'll be down here.
Like a target.
That's normally a pretty fun table. Lose your money slowly.
Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised. You get some pretty good swings going in that 4-8 with our group.
Tight. It's tight.
Heads up to the flop here. B2 flopping a gut shot. Patrick's ace high still holding up here, and a second club coming off. Now he's got the nut flush draw to go with it. It's not going to check through again. B2 is going to get out of the way.
Well.
Does Prime still have that stream or no? They just showing it.
Dude, I don't think so.
Maybe like once a week?
Nah, not even. It's all the games here
maybe
now.
like once a month, maybe, I feel like. I don't know.
Yeah. It used to be a pretty big place though, right?
Huge. At one point, it was the biggest by far.
Really?
Yeah.
And they got
4 or
shut down.
5 years ago, it was
And they got shut down.
Jumping.
Oh, they got shut down. That's what happened.
Yep. CD
Shut down, and then Chance jumped in around then, and right around when you
Yeah.
Lots of clubs out there. 3 players, all of them with clubs in their hand. B2 only has 1 though.
game moves around.
I think, yeah.
Noah takes the lead.
Something happened and it pissed people off.
Started with the worst hand, flops top pair.
And then they got shut down, or they, whatever. There was something going on. This, that, or the other.
Patrick makes the call with king high and turns a gut shot to Broadway. And he's going to lead out. Noah, a non-believer, makes the call.
Like the lead. Texture of the board changes. Take a shot. But can he do it again?
Spades get there.
Nope.
Goes check, check, and Noah will take it down. Yeah, tried to take a stab, gave up though. And Noah's going to get that one. Bobby Fillet in the chat asking if there's another Champions in Dallas. No, there is not, but Champions used to be at another location, and you'll sometimes still find remnants of that on Google and stuff like that, but this is the only Champions location currently. They do have another property in Dallas, but it's not open currently.
You what? You want a raise?
No.
Maybe you'll get one.
Just cheering on, just cheering on. There we go.
There you go, there you go.
I feel like HV's got ace king quite a few times tonight.
Yeah, he's had better luck with the smaller hands, though.
Yeah, that's definitely where he won his big pots.
Well, this time he flops top pair. Takes the lead away from Noah. And it checks around to him. He's going to bet half pot, $60. Tisch Money also with an ace. Has a decision.
Yeah,
he's going to make the call.
Bad news for Tisch Money because HV could be betting with such a wide range of hands right here. He's going to think his ace-10 is doing pretty good.
Oh, wow, and a 7 peels off on the turn here right after Noah folds his 7s.
Huh.
Eddie Bat in the chat, trolling Kyle. Love it.
Jeez.
If you come down and play in the 4-8, you can see us troll Kyle in real life.
Works for you.
Yes, I finally win with ace king. Yes.
Now he doesn't have to quit playing poker.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
I wake up with a real hand sometimes.
I know, right? It's crazy. And you played a good.
That's a pretty good needle.
Value.
I have a real hand sometimes.
Yes. I was thinking about 3-betting for you.
Glad
I didn't.
Matt's about to fall asleep over there.
Glad I didn't.
Suited ace?
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh.
Might as well have been a suited
Oh,
ace.
yeah. Between dealing and
Tisch
grinding
Money.
hard on the poker tables,
Where's
he's been
the
playing quite a bit
three-bets?
lately. Probably hasn't been getting much sleep.
Too strong of an ace to do that.
Too strong with an
Too
ace?
strong of
Ace
an
queen
ace.
suited?
I need to pick my weaker ones.
Sounds right.
You played it good. You lost minimum.
I did. I agree. I feel like that was a win in my book.
B2 waking up with 2 red kings here.
Bet big too.
As the
190
stream
is
starts to wind down. Hopefully he can win a
If I
couple
bet
of big
if I
pots
bet you
here.
at 190
Makes it
and you
20 to
snap
go,
up
gets 2
250, probably
callers.
You get a call too.
Yeah.
Looks like a safe flop, but Patrick does have a gut shot here.
Because like it's just
B2's going to fire 50.
Dink the turn and I go check.
Gut shot?
Get it all. No, I had 7.
Oh, shit.
And then I check turn and check river and then raise and you jam. And then I snap.
AK pot?
And then I snap.
And I have aces.
Yeah. And then I go ooh.
I don't have aces, but I have 6-9. That'd be sick. Good imagination, man.
Huh?
It was a good imagination hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you would have turned a set? Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, but
You can't call.
no shot.
If Tisch fold, maybe, but.
No, not even then. Not really. I mean, I can, but
Listen,
blowing money.
This kid would have called me all down on with pocket sevens.
Easy call. You guys don't even know.
I don't.
Not a math guy, but let's do the math.
Nobody's gonna trust your math tonight, man.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna trust your math.
I wouldn't trust my math either.
Maybe tomorrow, but not tonight.
Oh my god!
Jeez, dude.
HV opening
That's like
with
literally my
9s
outs.
here, $25. Tisch
Can't
with
set mine
pocket
as queens
4s makes
anymore.
the call.
Exactly.
And Matt's going to get in there with 5-6 of diamonds. I like that hand.
Punish him.
Wow.
Top pair with a
What a big
runaround.
flop for
Yeah, I know.
everyone here.
That's the best you can hope for. Or 2-3. Well, 3-3s, really.
Matt with diamonds and a pair. Tisch Money with bottom set. And HV's the one firing with 9s.
Shoot for the stars, man.
Tisch raising it up to 100 after HV bets 30. Matt making the call here with a pair and a flush draw. HV probably not feeling so great about these nines, but he might be thinking about squeezing. Would not be a good squeeze in this case. Tisch Money with bottom set. And he's just going to peel one off. 9 of diamonds would make things interesting.
Ooh. That's not a good card for Matt. I mean, it does increase his outs, but it increases the chance that he's going to lose a whole bunch.
Matt's going to lead this time, 200. Open ender and a flush draw. HV gets out of the way. Tisch Money still with bottom set, still with the best hand and in position. See how he decides to handle this. Just a call.
Oh, gets
and
there.
The diamonds get there. Matt checking now.
Value here.
Flush.
Yeah.
That's a big hand.
Yeah.
Listen.
Very nice.
See, these are the hands I love. You're talking to your friend back from Minnesota, and you go, okay,
Yeah,
we're playing 1-3, and we go 3 ways, and we're 1,000 big blinds deep.
Yeah,
And they
okay.
go, what? And you go, yeah. And they go, you had 1,000 big blinds? You go, no, we all had 1,000 big blinds.
No, running aces. Very different.
Three-handed.
That's a casino.
We've all got 3K in front of us. Here's your typical 1-3 game.
Very different than running aces.
Where you can only bet 100 per street.
Dude, I will never be able to play Minnesota casinos again after moving to Texas.
Spread limit's the worst. It's the nut low.
Well, it's, yeah.
It's the nut low.
It's just a disaster.
I'd rather play limit.
I feel like I'd rather. That means
I would rather
limit,
fire.
right, me
I would
too.
rather
Limits are
fire
great.
the
I'd rather play
$80
limit
running
than
aces
spread limit
daily
all day.
tournament.
Yeah.
And play 1-2 spread limit again.
Yeah, limit. I would play limit before. And he calls me like, man, I ran over them. They folded to everything. I was crushing them. And I go, they haven't seen a bet bigger than $100 in their entire life. Of course, you crushed them. You went all in on them. They didn't know what to do. It's kind of funny. That call was one of the better ones. Oh, I did it to him, and I was like, of course.
It's like you're kindergartner.
Do you ever fold once to me?
Folds around to the blinds. HV in the big blind raises, and Tisch Money defends the straddle here. HV flopping the best of it. Tisch Money a pair though in a gut shot. So 2 pair now for Tisch Money. HV with an open ender and a straight flush draw.
It's okay to give up.
No. We cannot give up.
And the 2 pair will hold for Tisch.
Jack
HV
four
continues
would be
to bet
a good
though.
bluff here. Call.
Queen.
No good.
Oh, shit.
Unless you have more than a queen. More
Show
than
him
a
another
queen.
queen.
Blow the fuck out of here. Oh, never mind. That was going to be a fun one.
You don't want to 3-bet with that hand?
No,
I guess I lost a minute.
because I learned from last time, calling position was good.
Good hand. Good job, Tisch. You beat me.
Thank you. Thank you. Crushed.
Tisch is running so good against me.
Purist. Absolutely pure tonight.
I keep going for thin value and run into it.
These guys are making me dizzy.
What the heck? Doing some experimenting with the cameras.
Noah raising it up to 20 with 2 10s. Gigi with a quick call. Ace Jack offsuit. Salmon's going to 3-bet here. Cut off 5-6 of spades, making it 65 to go.
Wow.
So Matt's going to get out of the way here. A couple of 4s.
Noah's got the eagle eye.
That one was pretty easy.
Yeah.
My bad, guys.
No, you're good. You're good.
such a fish.
And GG will come along for the ride. 3 players of the flop. Noah out in front here with 10s, but he's out of position.
You get down the turn. Oh, no, I'm at that flop. Not right now.
This last one?
Well,
you checked the flop.
I checked the flop. You get there in the turn.
GG
That's
taking
an
the
open
lead
ace,
with
ace
ace
plus
jack,
two.
flopping top.
Pretty standard hand.
Salmon hitting a piece too. Everybody's got a little something here.
I want to take this.
Noah
It's
checks
crazy.
quickly.
I wanna
GG's
hit
giving
this
it more
straight.
thought.
You weren't getting paid if that happened.
Looks like she's stacking off a big bet here. 250 into
Not
265.
way.
Doesn't like those 2 clubs out there.
There.
So let's take it down right there.
Own me all night. She has.
Well, that's the way it's normally
Something
supposed to
about
go. Money's supposed to flow
You only know we're
clockwise
trying?
to the left.
There's nothing we can do.
Check raise
Oh,
one time.
baby. 5 hands?
Check raise the overbet.
This is what'll happen. I reach and just.
5 more hands.
Yeah, five more hands.
Can we do the mid game?
When you guys, no.
5 more hands.
I'll come in here and talk to you guys. You want
Are we in trouble?
Are we in trouble?
Uh-oh.
Ask the principal if we're in trouble.
I don't know what it's about, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Did we say something wrong?
No.
It's probably the talent on alcohol. I knew I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, jeez.
And the kids.
It's probably Tish. Always Tish.
Doing something naughty.
HV raising it up on the button with 3-5 of spades.
Oh, what was that?
B2 getting in there with 9-3 of hearts.
What was that?
Ice base.
I thought you were gonna 3-bet me for
Patrick
sure.
I'll be
defending the
honest, I
straddle,
spaced.
5 deuce. Bunch of premium hands here as
You
we
almost got me
approach
excited for a
the
second.
end of the stream. B2 finally getting some luck here.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Don't lead. That's 25. Let HV bet that flop. What are you thinking?
Hell no, not even close. It's like 100 times
sort of
worse.
close.
Yeah, that's the spot you got to give him a little rope.
The bottom up.
I mean, that hand versus ace king isn't like the biggest dog.
All right, guys. See you guys next week. I'm locking it up.
Me too, honestly. I can't suffer any more loss.
Should I just blindfold? I want to look at this. I might wake up with aces and then, you know the story.
$6 straddle is on. GG with the 5-3 suited this time makes it $20. I guess that's what you do when you get that hand. Oh, 25 this time. And Matt with a couple of 7s.
I had 5, 6 of spades.
Raise 25.
I had a good hand.
3 calls.
Make the call.
4-3 earlier. I was like,
HV getting in there also. He's got 5-3 offsuit. Tisch Money.
4-3 deuce.
He's really locking it down.
Yeah.
Is my buddy Tish in there? Oh.
Well, we're going 5 ways to the flop here.
Jack 4
Tisch
too.
Money
Jack
with
4
8s in the
Maniac
lead.
over here.
I'm not ahead of that, so if I'd seen, I would have folded. If I'd seen that.
B2 taking over. Top 2 pair for him. And he's going to lead again. 65.
I watched the stream later.
Oh.
She had like 7
Oh.
days.
So she's owned me all night.
Again, dude.
What's so ironic?
She
Look,
had like
if I get that,
Wow, monster flop.
if I
No.
if I get 5-3 again, I'm gonna race.
You have to.
That donk bet's normally a good
Look, imagine that last flop.
play
5-3 of spades.
if you hit the flop pretty good and it's a flop that's unlikely for the person that originally raised to raise again.
This one? This last
But
one?
when you nail a flop right there, I don't know.
Oh. No.
Seems like you got to let them catch up a little bit.
Don't tell us.
Let that opener maybe take another shot at continuation.
That'd be sick angle.
Not an angle. It's just
Limps around to Noah in the big blind. He's going to make it 50 to go. GG with the really quick call with 8s. Noah with king, queen offsuit. And B2's going to get in there with 9-7. We'll have 3 players for the flop. B2 running hot. Let's see what happens this time.
Honestly.
Where was this? The last two flops.
The 8s are still in the
Yeah,
lead.
dude, use flop leg.
Checks around.
Check.
Good turn for king queen too.
Noah turning a gut shot. Gigi's hand still in the lead. Checks all the way around again.
Max tab.
Oh,
And Gigi,
there it is.
best hand gets better. Gonna bet a hundo.
Not really. I have to trap home.
I'm going to bed.
You wanna pay it up? Oh.
If
Last hand's moving fast.
I kind of do.
I guess all these hands have moved fast tonight. This might be a record for the number of hands in the stream. We're almost at
Just wait for
130.
aces. That's it.
Yeah, these guys don't mess around.
yeah, dude, heads up is easy.
They make their decision and they go.
Just imagine any two cards is aces when you play heads up.
This last hand?
One more.
One more.
If you're worried about being bored, you can play every hand and heads up. Just about. Is the last one?
Or well, this one.
Okay.
We're gonna do something that hasn't been done on that.
Hell yeah.
By you?
See if we can get a
Good luck.
Get that meat
Good
dip
luck.
up.
Make sure you get invited back.
Yeah.
Is that your trick?
Oh, tell them really. See if when one person. Oh.
Oh,
None of that.
yeah.
Told you.
Enough of that.
Oh my goodness, that's loud.
Sorry.
That was like Alvarez hitting it.
Scared us.
Yeah. Only because it's.
That's a lot.
When Gigi sees money on the street, mix it up.
Good game, guys. GG.
Gigi.
I'm folding this hand no matter what.
Donating $12?
Yeah.
We said $25, $50, $25, $50 show.
At least do a quarter.
Nah, he's not doing it.
Fuck that.
What a knit. Give him the knit button right
Yeah, I
now.
know.
Make him pay.
Give 9 of them.
Give me the knit tag, that's okay. Locking it up. Locking it up.
Oh my
I'll
God.
keep this too.
Why he looks so he looks so serious? I'm scared. Kind of scared.
Are we in trouble? Okay, cool.
You are.
I might be.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Locked it off last
Yeah.
game.
Big 3-bet from Gigi. But she's got a big hand to do it with.
said
HV
you
loves
were
this
full.
kind of thing, though.
Let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan.
Instant punish. I fold. Nice. Just show me the.
Can I see a flop?
Oh my god.
Holy cow.
Oh, what a beauty.
Never folded this in my life.
What?
In my
What?
in my life.
I cannot believe you folded that.
Best hand.
Yeah.
Best hand. Of course.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
You got ace king?
Hell yeah.
Jeez, no action too.
Nice.
I'm not doing sweats. I gotta get going.
Anybody want to do a sweat?
HV with the top VPIP, 44%.
How much you want to sweat for? 50.
I'm surprised he beat B2. Seemed
Yeah.
like he was in there a lot.
Yeah, B2 in there quite a bit. But HV, no slouch. He gets in a lot.
16.
And we know we'll see HV at the top of this chart. PFR. He almost never enters the pot unless he's raising.
Actually, for him, that's kind of a low percentage, 30%.
Yeah.
So,
And the all-important total winnings here.
Who's
Matt
in the
with a great
green?
night here, but Noah catching up at the end there.
Man.
Basically a tie, over $2,500. HV up almost 1,000. And B2 and Mark having rough nights tonight.
that's a darn good night.
But it was a fun
For Matt and
1-3
Noah.
stream. And we got the big mix game coming tomorrow from Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouch with Mike Lehner. Thanks again, Mike.
Thank you.
Always a
It was
pleasure.
fun.
Have a good night, everybody.